Okay. Now the rain has made this a little difficult. Of course, I gotta get rid of this junk as well. This is one of the original ones. I got my maypole after. Found an area with one. Eventually. Now. We have a lot to do on this one. Oh, it's beehive. We'll go for a beehive. Yeah, we got a bee. Cool. Oh, I see. Settings. Yeah. Always have to change them every time I come on. No. Settings. That's it. There it is. There. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see how far I can go with this. I'll obviously have to cut this one in. Very hard to see the levels. You know, this rain and fog. See how far I can dig back as well. We'll do a little questing later. Hi Wolf, how are you? Do you know what I discovered about the other settlement, and you won't believe this? You remember I cut into that large hill? It was way larger than that. It was maybe about that size. Well, I assumed that the mid-level on this game, you know, where you can go kind of 8 meters below and 8 meters above, I assumed it was sea level, and it went continuously throughout the map. Not so. It basically starts from where you build. So, when I built my settlement at this level, and I took this away 4 blocks, going up, when I got to the edge of the wall I couldn't dig down for. It's so strange for a trench. So I went to another seed, I had a quick look, and within 20 minutes I found this. And that's the jackpot, the maypole. I can build my house around that. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I just woke up. I had about 2.5 hours sleep, but I had about another 2.5 earlier today as well. And I trapped 4 boars down there. A couple are tamed, but 2 are giving trouble because I'm still in the settlement. So I need to get this out of the way. The second I get it back, well, we're right on the Black Forest here, so it's going to be a dodgy settlement. It's just there, the Black Forest. Right over there. You can literally see the tree. So what I'll do with that is I'll come a little bit more to about here, and I'll dig my trench, and hopefully I can get it to go downwards. Or else I might have to build up. Like a kind of wall. I don't know if that would work. But either way, I'll have to make this one work because I've been trying a long time. You know, for a maypole. So I've decided to build a house around it. Here. It'll be interesting. So I think there's pieces I can use, let's say 2, or even a little patio around it. You know, to get it around the roof pieces, to certain pieces. I think. We'll see. The problem is getting a bit dark, but I can do a bit until we have to sleep. Very, very complicated, the physics. The terrain physics. But there's no way I got, I didn't get, well, when I took the top from the other settlement, at best I went down 1. Let's say at best I went down 2 meters. Okay, let's be really generous. Let's say 4. Yet when I got to the edge, it wouldn't let me go down another 4. So it's hard to know. Very, very hard game to understand. On that end of it, at least. Okay, it's way too dark. So my top priority is this defense here across here. Then I can, you know, spread out a good bit on this, but definitely I can spread this way a lot. You know, probably most of the settlement will be going this way. No choice but to build a house here. I fixed up one of the old houses that were here and moved my stuff over. Oh, hi Eva, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I hope you're good. Yeah. I sacked the other one again. The digging into that mountain thing, it's not a good idea. It didn't allow me to dig down for a channel. Yeah. It literally factored in how high I went on that and not the base level. Still trying to figure out the rules when it comes to terraforming on this. Definitely trying to figure it out. Oh, we gotta dry off and then we'll sleep. But there's tons of boar here as well. Not that that would have been much of a problem. Oh, hi PM, and how are you? Hope you've been well. But at least I can get to do some stuff on our settlement. This one we'll have to make work, because I've been searching a long time for one of those maypoles and got lucky on another seed. I'm trying to train some boars out back, but they're giving me trouble. Oh, hi Perry. And how are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Perry? No. Yeah, I managed. Oh yeah, I managed to tame these two. And we have our first piglet. I'll move them later. Oh! You got to be kidding me. He killed my pig, you... How did he get... He spawned in there. You are joking me. He killed my pig. Yeah. He literally opened the door. He literally opened the door and killed the pig. There's an event happening at Golden Online, so I've been... Oh, nice doing that today. Ah, for good God's sake, he's killed my pig. Yeah. It shouldn't matter too much. There's the piglet. I didn't know that they could open doors. Learn something new every day. He literally opened the door and killed a pig. Okay, I better be more careful then. I've got two over here, and there's a guy that's roaming around there. You see him? 2 or 3 up there. I'll trap them later. That was a costly mistake. There goes one of my pigs. Okay. He must have got in during the night. This is why I'm trying to get, you know, the stuff done, so... He probably spawned here. I'll need to get down workbenches shortly as well. But he either spawned inside... But he had... That door was open, so he definitely opened the door. Okay, I learn something new every day. Okay, right. Let's see if we can dig this little guy out here. Well, what I really need to be doing is... I need to be digging my trench here shortly. This will be the edge no matter what I do, so... I'll go from here and I'll push in. And then we'll come straight back down. There's another pig I'll trap in a moment to take that guy's place. Really? Okay. I don't want to do too much to this guy. Okay, we'll see if we can flatten it somewhat. And once I do, I can measure this out a bit. I use some wood so we can go back a good few meters. And then we'll try and do that security trench line. Yeah, I'm going too far there as it is. Still working out the physics of this. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it so far. to be taken down a little later, but I'm not too concerned about that. Well, that one probably need a bit of... no topping up. Okay, from here I'll see now. We'll build a feeler out and see how far we can go. Push comes to shove, we can, fill it back in, but I don't want to be going back a good bit. Oh, this will be a little bit time consuming, but worth it. So give us the room we want on this settlement. Oh yeah, there's tons of those bushes as well, so it'll be kind of pretty. I couldn't get rid of those bushes even if I wanted to. I think maybe I could use my axe. But I think they're nice. You see, they're getting in freely. I'd have thought the piggies were safe. I was wrong. A door, not a good thing. Apparently these guys know how to open doors. Oh, hi Smokey. How are you? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Here, let me check my audio, make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working. I was on earlier today. And the stupid thing wouldn't let me dig down because, I came close to something like this and I took it down a lot to get it to this level, but I started here. I was assuming that mid-level was sea level, but it's not. Far from it. Yet, let's say you start high and you're allowed the 4 each way. But you can start low down here and allowed the 4 again, let's say, which I'm thinking. I always thought it was sea level. It's not. Each level, there's actually different levels all over this. You know what I mean? So, our level is probably starting here. So, as far as the game is concerned, we're down about 4 meters as it is, even though this was flat right here when I got here. I think that's how it sorts it out. You know what I mean? For a large kind of cell area, it will be set maybe from its highest point and then 4 below that. So, you're coming 4 and it's coming out here. So, dodgy. Oh, hi, I'm just fine. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. But still figuring out the rules on this terrain thing. And it's kind of cloudy. But either way, this is the settlement we want. We've got our maypole. Got some nice raspberry bushes. Got a good few things going for it. Large boar population. Not too bad, Harry, and you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Harry? And another thing I discovered, when I made the pens, because I haven't got any kind of defense up or fences, so those greylings are running in and out and I'm just killing them. They can literally open doors. So one of the idiots opened a door on that and killed one of my hogs. So I've got to be careful in future. I learned the hard way. It's not too bad because I've got a few hogs down here. Well, there's some deers that I badly need as well, so we need to do a small bit of hunting as well. Oh, I keep doing that. Okay, I'm full, apparently. It's probably stone. Yeah, I put some ladders. I did some experimenting, guys. I put some ladders in this to look like kind of slats for a blind. But when it rains, it doesn't let any rain through either, so they would have a good chance of making a nice kind of window. You know what I mean? I did that actually to keep an eye on the maypole while I was waiting it out, you know, through the storms, you know, when the pigs were running around. Make sure it didn't get damaged. Now let's do something with the food. I don't know where I've got my bees now. There. There, that's okay for a moment. Just needed a bit of room so we could collect those things down here. Yeah, we have a good bit of room going back that way. It's a pity the maypole wasn't down around here. Would have been way easier for me. But still, this will do. Give me a bit of practice. I'm looking forward to this. I'd love to know the rules of this terrain. You know, where the midpoint starts from. Ah, that's good to hear. Planning some Minecraft, right? Or playing, sorry, some Minecraft right now. Cool. Gonna lurk, no problem, Harry. Enjoy your game and thanks for lurking. Have a good one, Harry. I got raided and the creatures destroyed my camp, so I took a break. Yeah, I can handle the raids, they're pretty soft so far. But I'll make the defenses in advance. But this is amazing. While I was working here, I didn't see him. He must have coming around. He literally opened the door here and killed my pig. So they can identify anything you've tamed. Well, they'll fight each other anyway, regardless, won't they? Yeah. Yes, I found a maypole. I have it there just in case I get raided, and if it gets destroyed, it can't be rebuilt. That will be center of our house. So I found a maypole. Always in a village. Like this. And I did have 2 trained pigs here. And I forgot to take the food out. And they had a little piglet. Oh, hang on, they're here. Oh. That's the other piglet. Okay, I want to be careful, guys. Because this is going to be like gremlins. If I feed them after midnight, I'll have 50 boars here. Okay, yeah, there might be a little bit of inbreeding going on here. I want to hold back here a little bit. Try and get some outside boar. Because I'm sure they killed the pig was there. Okay, that's not too bad. Apparently when they have young, they're tame as well. We could get a nice little boar farm going. Yeah. I intend to get other stuff in here as well. So I'll need a big area. But the one bad thing about this settlement, well, this is just a small island of where I started. Look how far we are. Well, it's good and it's bad. There's the Black Forest. Literally. There's the Black Forest. Right there. And of course we've got this as well, so that would be about as close as I could come on this. So what I need to do is, I'm just getting this bit back, and then I'll dig a pilot trench here. You know what I mean? So I'll keep moving this back. Either way, we're definitely stuck with this one now. If I knew the rules, let's say, of this terrain, I've learned a good bit of it. But it seems to have different midpoints depending on how high the terrain is, and not a set one through the middle, like I imagined. I thought it would be more simple that way. We'll just try the houses later. See, if it was like this, we could do it quickly. Although sometimes there's a few bumps and hollows that you have to fill, but so we could have a pretty large settlement in no time, you know, using that, but I'll have to push as far as I can, but I'm kind of afraid about here and it won't let me dig, because this is definitely the most important part. If not, I'll consider building this up. I don't think they'll drop off the edge to attack me. They probably would. Probably would. There's so much to learn in this game. And trial and error really is the only way. But I was pretty much right about this game. You would want an extremely level settlement to even do one of those ditches correctly. We'll start leveling this. Oh, my apologies if I'm distracted, guys. All of this thing is new to me and I'm trying to take it in and kind of work out how it goes. Bacon bits. Does inbred bacon taste any different? I'm not sure. Probably. A little more crazy. More spicy. And hi, T-Bits, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Bits? And it does kind of look that way, doesn't it? Yeah, I have to keep drinking this silly liquid all the time. Doctor's orders. We'll try and I would have liked to have getting the building, let's say, that we're living in center of this settlement. But we found a maypole. Now, I suppose we could have it at the back of our settlement and build down if we change our mind. You know what I mean? And have our settlement coming from here, which I might do. But so far I've just centered it on this. It depends on the digging. This is just an outlay of, possibility of the way I want to go with the house. Obviously subject to change. But I could build it into the side of the building instead, just to protect it. Or we could cover it with those X thingies. But so far we'll just leave it there. I did this in case we get an attack and, someone gets excited and breaks that because it can't be rebuilt or repaired. So for now, we'll keep leveling this guy, and I'm going to try my trench shortly. Down here, the most important side. You see what I mean about this? And it takes a ton of stamina. That's a high bit there, but I can kind of live with that. You'd nearly want to be dropping and filling this to get it perfectly level. If you're already close enough, it's a breeze. But this will fill up a good bit. A leveler. But it has its limitations. So it will be slow. Well, I've come out a good bit on it so far, so it's just a matter of time. But a lot of this will have to be built up. You see how far the leveler has brought it up? Which is not bad. You see the dip in that there? Probably from here. Okay. We're definitely digging a trench here in a moment. It won't matter here then because the side will be pretty high. We'll be fairly protected. There, we'll have to sleep. We should be okay. Now, this game is fun, but if I knew the rules on this terrain, it would be even more fun. But I think basically the levels are set in patches depending on how high the piece of ground is. There's no kind of meridian point, there's no center on this. I thought that would have been hard to do compared to having, let's say even bottom level, sea level, or maybe 2 below. Well, let's say standing in the water, you can dig down maybe about 2 meters, and then you're basically floating. So I would have made that bottom level, let's say, and then 6 meters from that with a midpoint, 4 meters. Let's say 2 meters above sea level, and run that through the entire map. I thought that would be easier, but no, it doesn't seem to be that way. No, eyesight is not the best, so we'll wait till we get a bit more light. I'm not too worried about attacks. because this is a new seed. We haven't killed that deer, guys, so it's just local animals attack. Pigs and those green things. Next. We'll get the odd grayling. But we don't have to necessarily put that center of our building. We can put it on the side, which I think, might be a bit better. But the map level, I dug a pilot hole, you see, to get this kind of edge. So this is the direction we'll have to be facing. That way there, which is good by me. I'll take away these in a moment, these trees, so we'll have a nice... And we're pretty close as well here for a dock, Yes. Of course it is, Barry. It's driving me mental. But I got what I was looking for all along, the Matry. Albeit this is still a little hard. But I'm hoping to get the trench in. Down the side. This is definitely my kind of learning phase in this game. If I can work out the physics on this where they're setting their midpoint, which seems to be different as you go inland depending on the height of the terrain. I think for each patch there's probably a certain patch and they're setting midpoint separately on them. That's actually quite hard. I would have going, the way I said, 2 meters below sea level, and that's when you start to swim, We have that as the lowest point, and then 4 meters from, 2 meters above seawater would be midpoint, and then you go 4 meters up. But then it would make sense because, to be true, it wouldn't make sense because, especially in mountain regions and that, you're talking about maybe 20 above. So it would have to be set individually. I didn't think of that. Yeah, you couldn't have one center point. It would have to be set as, depending on the terrain. So if that's the case, the trench that we have here will be at best 4 meters. Well, that's good enough. It's good enough. And that's why I'm anxious just to dig this in and see if we can carry the trench down. I don't want a problem of filling it up and trying to go back, but I'll definitely try it. And this is probably going to occupy me for a while till I work it out. See that? Sometimes you just can't bring it down, so you gotta do that. Yeah, I can even see that there, it's high. You definitely wouldn't be doing this in the dark, and then it's a disaster if you get any hollows, because you gotta refill and level again. Now let's try that. There. Let's give that a try. There we go. See what I mean? You can tell by the lines here, any high points. As long as it's close enough, it should be good. Oh, here's a neat trick I found as well. I'll show you here for a moment. Ah, come on. Yeah, watch this. See where you get that kind of ugly look? Like you've just cut in. Look at that natural look. The rotivator works on this, or cultivator works on that as well. So now it looks really natural. Way better than that. You see that look there? So we can do it with that, which looks way better. See, we just turn it back again like that, which tends to do that as well. So we can get it looking reasonably good. Stamina is a problem, alright. I've been using food, but we do have a limited supply. Yeah, it looks impressive, but it doesn't dig that far. You can kind of shoot upwards sometimes. Oh, well, there's two down there, and I haven't been trained yet because I didn't let. You gotta leave the area and come back. There was two trained and a piggy. So one got killed, and then quite quickly there was two again in a piggy. All I can assume is the other piggy grew up quite quickly, and then we had another piggy again. I can't make it out, but that meat and leather scraps come out of somewhere. Yeah. It's gonna take me ages to work out this game, even before I even get to the building stage. Groundwork now is not the cinch I thought it would be, to be honest. There's some physics in play, I think. I think they've individually set the height levels on each terrain, which kind of makes sense now. You know, when I think about it, because some of the regions are quite high. And if you're only allowed 4 from center point each way, 4 meters up or down. I think somebody said that. Or did 8, sorry, 8 meters each way. It's not bad then. 8 meters is a good bit. Yeah, it's 8 meters. So there would be a... You bring it down so far and then you've got to use the pick. I don't mind digging that out, trust me. But it's the trench. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the trench. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll fix those tools. And we'll dig a pilot trench. We'll have to fill it back in maybe in a moment, but it will be definitely worth it to see. Definitely worth it. Might take a couple of 100 stone to fill it back up, who knows. But all the defense hinges on this trench. So I'm thinking here at the very least. Yeah, we'll get our trench, guys. How far can we go down? Yeah, we'll get our trench. We'll definitely get our trench. You see where I'm going with a trench? Once we flatten this out a bit, we push the trench over as far as we can. We'll build our settlement maybe 4 meters back from the edge. And we'll keep the trench about twice this wide. You know what I mean? It'll be kind of tedious getting the trench, but I can do that later. I think we'll be able to get a decent trench. Found a 2-star. I've seen a few, yeah. Yeah, you'd nearly have to build your settlement where they are. I seen a 2-star deer, I seen a 2-star boar, and a 2-star neck so far in the game. Not here. The problem is, if there was a way you could get them to follow you, Eva, you know, you could bring them back to your settlement. But the way I see it, the ideal location if you're doing a farm or anything like that, you know, would be nearby boars that you could kind of get in. But if there's a way you could make them follow you, where you could order them, you know, you can with the wolves, I think, but not with the pigs. Yeah, you got lucky and managed to get them to chase you back. Yeah, you can kind of run them back within reason. Within reason. Okay. Right, let's get going with these. I'll have to take these trees out then. Well, we're extremely close to the Black Forest, so, you know, if we can get up a good defense, it will be handy. Well, we definitely have to get up a good defense. You see what happens when, you know, there's any kind of activity in a settlement, you'll get these guys. Especially the tree cutting. I think there might be tree huggers. Ooh. Ah, you're kidding me. Well, it didn't matter. It took out half my plants. You little... Okay, I just want those ones anyway. Okay, we need to live with the plants. Those ones are okay. Who needs berries? Tuck out my plants. There would have been a problem anyway when we were doing the crops. Oh, we can take them out then. Those three will do. There was way too many. Unacceptable, yeah. I think it's time I trim down this junk that we have here. I've got so much junk here, I don't know what to do with it. We should have these up in a moment. Just to get them out of the way. And this is one of the reasons why I need decent storage as well. Oh, where did I do the seeds? Down here, isn't it? Yeah. Beach seed. Beach seeds. Yep. Okay, almost done. There, that's enough for a while. We're kind of stuck with the building until we see how big this settlement is going to be, and then, you know, place it probably as far away from the edge as we possibly can. Definitely. Now, get these out of the way. Gonna start in a new server. I learned a lot. Yeah, on a seed. Yeah, on a new map. Yeah, I did as well. You learn a lot, don't you? On each one. I'm sorry I missed that one. That's my best guess, let's say. You know, those allowances of 8 meters each way, up and down, or on each level. You know? So if you dig halfway into this, you've already gone down. Probably your best part of your 8 meters. That's almost an attack, isn't it? Look. You know? As I'm concerned, anyway, there's almost as many in that. We lost our little bushes here. I think we don't need a ton of berries here anyway. But I do need to keep those ones, at least. There wouldn't have been much room for crops for those guys in the way. I don't want to do too much trouble. We knocked that back on the settlement. That were there. There. We can grow some later. If we're going in that straight line, you know what I mean? We'd have to be going pretty close to the Black Forest. Now, let's get some rest. We have 0 defense here so far. That's our big problem. I can't really put that trench in until I see how far I can actually get down with it. Alright, we'll close our door. And we'll get some sleep. And that's the hardest part, that side there. You know, getting the fence up there and let's say going into the Black Forest. I'm gonna have to clear it back on that level a good bit. And then dig our trench. So they'll have that to fall down and then straight into the trench and we should be okay. And they can't get out. Obviously we'll have to probably, and it might be a good idea to bury some workbenches to stop them spawning. Plus, you know, we'll be able to build anywhere there without making more workbenches. So that's, like, I'm only 11 days on this seed. So, you know, trapping those guys, building this, getting all my supplies ready and getting this much done is not bad for 11 days on the seed. Now I'll just pause this for a moment, guys. I need to take a very quick bathroom break. That put me on some medication, you know, for this problem, and it's upsetting my tummy a little bit. I shan't be a moment. I'll just be a second. back. And now, obviously rain is a problem. In the meantime, we could be just cleaning this up until it cools down. Pity about the weather. Yeah, the weather is a killer. There. That's a little bit clean for a moment at least. Yes, obviously gotta get rid of this junk here. And we'll just slip down as we take down the side. There, okay. Getting there. We start flattening it down. I'll have to start digging a trench shortly. We can use the wood to give us a kind of what's the word I'm looking for? A kind of line to follow. We see how far we can push forward, but that's the highest point anyway, so right up here. So we're kind of committed on that anyway. And it's kind of going this way, so we could probably take it into about here. Kind of comfortably. To bring us down here, you know. It'd be a really nice view here as well. Once I clear back that junk, you know. But the rest will be really easy, well, compared to this, because we're cutting in. So there's a good chunk to get out here. As long as we're allowed to do the trench, we should be okay. Getting desperately low on food. We'll have to go hunting shortly. Well, not on boar meat. I've got tons of that, but deer meat. And storage as well is getting slim. Very slim. The usual. I won't bother that much with the seeds. It's a pity about the other one that's there. I probably would have kept them. I don't even know if we can really keep them anyway, I suppose. I don't think we can grow them, unfortunately. Berry trees. Alright. Let's cut it back from here. Might be gone a little lower there. Maybe just a tad. It's getting a bit low. Yeah, might have to fill that in a second. Can't really see what I'm doing in this stupid rain. It's a biggish job, you see, getting that out. But it's just on this side. You know, the other side is kind of okay. Oh, hi, Code. And why, thank you, Eva. And how have you been? Yeah, you can't even sleep through the night sometimes. You know, if you've already I think have the rested bonus. There. But look at weather here, it gets ridiculously bad. Ridiculously bad. Ah, there it is. It's over. We weathered through the storm. Once I get my trenches up, these guys will stop coming in. In the meantime, the piggies as well. I want to start lowering them down somewhere here in a moment. I think we've got enough piggies. I think we're pretty good. I got enough piggies. We'll try and get the corner out and we'll work our way back from the corner. I'm very tired. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get a new sleep schedule. Let's see if you can manage it at all. Not the easiest thing, Court. Definitely not the easiest thing. Still figuring out groundwork on this. See, one thing, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. Now you see, I keep making mistakes like that. I'm gonna see in a minute. We'll just get it down somewhere and then I'll work it later. Just get that level down. Now this is the problem here. I think we've reached our limit. When you see that line there? No, we're not. Well, I hope we're not anyway. There's no way that's it. But yeah, it's close enough to it. It's a good 6. Probably a good 6 meters. And we can get past it anyway. We'll get the level on the other side, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna start trying to level this in a minute. I know it's a disaster. Shouldn't have tried it in the dark. Hey. Okay, that was fun. We bonked him with a pick. Only yeah, just wouldn't take much to get used to it in just a couple of hours, yeah. Instead of waking at 10, I wake at 7, yeah. Although yes, it will take some time, yeah. Once your body gets used to that, 3 hours can be a lot, Court. Sometimes 3 hours is the difference between me actually getting some sleep and not. But I would be probably an extreme example. better start cutting in this shortly as well. Oh, it's a bit of a drag. I'll start measuring out from this in a minute and we'll see where we're going. I know roughly enough a straight edge on that. And then we'll see from here. Let's give it a crack from here. That is destruction of private property. We'll work it out eventually. No, I don't even get them until Friday, tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I'll go for a battery of tests. It would take 3-4 days to go through all the tests and then probably a week to get the results back from those. Yeah. And that will only be half the tests. And there'll probably be much more. Yeah, my tests start tomorrow, Friday morning. So my doctor clearly scheduled for that. But it will be probably a couple of weeks after that before, there'll be no rush. I want to make sure everything is accurate, I suppose, before they inform me. Either way, Candy kind of mess up here, alright. Yeah, the stamina is killing me, but I think we can get to let's let the stamina build up for a moment. As long as we're standing on that level I want. When we do this, we should be okay. See that would need a slap of a pick. There. Senior hollows after we could just, fill them in. Make sure we don't step in that hollow. Yeah, the stamina thing is a drag. I should be, yeah. It will just be probably a couple of hours each time, and it will be in the morning, after I stream, so I should be, yeah. Unless they keep me in, but I doubt they'll keep me in just for tests, Court. Yeah, you'd have to be pretty bad here before that, keep you in. Oh. Well, Terry, I'm sad because I haven't heard back from Jessica Alba. Croc is an absolute drag. You see where I'm going now? And eventually we'll get that back. Then I can cut my line. I hope we can do our trench. Because we can go back a decent amount on this side. So we're keeping a straight line, I think. You know what I mean? To about there, depending. So yeah, it should be big enough. But this would require a good bit of stone. But still, you know, doable. It wouldn't need a trench either. It would not need a trench. Okay. Ah, I see. And I'm sad because I'm just so damn sexy. Okay, put this stuff in here. I don't want to make any more of these. We don't really have room for them. We could really do with a few more. No, I do. What? No wood? You gotta be kidding me. There. I know I'm carrying too much, don't worry about it. Might be able to squeeze another one in there, guys. We can. Ah, that's cool. We'll be needing every little bit of that stone there anyway. Definitely. I know the enemies, that's the stupid boar that isn't drained yet. There it is. For some reason he's not taking the food. For your own good, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi, Akim. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I want to win the lottery, but sometimes we don't get what we want. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes, unfortunately, we get what we want. It can be even worse than not getting it. Life can be complicated. And thanks for that shout out, Blunt. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I just had a few hours rest before I came on and managed to get some sleep. Eventually. And now I'm doing this thing here, which I find to be very immersive. Pretty good game. Still got to work out the level system they're using. I think it's a kind of system, let's say, that's kind of patched depending on the little bits of terrain. I'd love to work out how big it is. I had a fair idea of the cell size in Fallout 4, but this is a new one. Yeah, okay, let me get some more soda. This stuff is sugar free, so it should be okay. No problem, Terry, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, Terry. And take care. Yeah, I don't like the taste from it, Cord. It's very kind of chemical. But what can you do? You know? What can you do? Must be against the law to make, you know, sugar-free drinks appetizing. Now, tea. Yeah, I used to drink tea, you know, but that was over 3 decades ago. I haven't drank it since. Oh, hi, young. How have you been? Hope you've been well. We just gotta up that junk. It's always dark or raining or something here. The settlement has been delaying me for a good while, but I've moved out a good bit. It's just this is the hard section. I need to get this sorted. You see what's outside there, but I'm not too bothered yet. But you gotta keep dealing with these guys as well. Yep. Yeah, might have to fill that one. Kind of backfill it a bit. Definitely there, it's a bit deep. I should be sweeping like this, you see, from here. Little all parts there. I'm kind of sweeping around. You know, like that there. Right from where the edge I'm on. And maybe move like so. And just slowly flattening that out. Giving myself a decent point to stand on. Yeah, one of the problems of being so close to the Black Forest. I will soon get this corner out, and then that's when I can say I want to dig that trench as far as it will go. My dad was a maniac. Yeah, for tea. But he couldn't stand tea in a flask. He would literally go around in his car with it, an electric kettle and some spring water. Every 2 hours he would have to make tea. Never seen a man so fond of tea. But his dad was as well. Yeah, I could never develop a taste for coffee. I think it's something and I suppose you could say the same for tea. It's something you'd have to be introduced to at an early age, I'd say. But then again, the coffee we have here is rubbish, guys, so... Yeah, maybe if I got my hands on a decent cup of coffee. I mean rubbish. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We'll slowly get this out. Yeah, it just has to be level. And from there we can work our sizings. You see what I mean? This was quite close a minute ago, but it's going quite well. I might keep those trees if I can. You know? This is the only nasty side. The fence on this side. Not only do we have to do the ground level, make a decent settlement, but we have to think of the defensive aspect. No good building this up and then have a troll come in and turn it to matchwood. Especially that thing there, because if that gets broken, it can't be repaired. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're definitely getting there. We can grass the outside area later, and we can push back a lot on this side and really a lot here, so we'll definitely have a big enough settlement. That's not going to be an issue. I'm reopening my online Lego store. Nice. I have to completely redo the stock, but I enjoy it. I started it back in 2020. But I had to close when I got sick. Oh. Lego. Didn't play with it that much as a kid, strangely enough. But that has been around forever. Oh, hang on, we're fixing the pick. And let's get that rested bonus. forgetting about that. I see I pop it back up to 12 minutes or something. Should kick in a moment. Oh, apparently not. Maybe we have to be closer to the... Ah, there it is. 12 minutes. There. I won't even bother filling that in until we're doing the trench. I'll just work on this for a moment. Okay, I won't have to start digging. Yeah, you see where I'm going. That would be okay there. Well, to be honest, I want to be a little bit ambitious and, you know, oh, get it from that trench there. Use that existing trench. Because I don't want to get too close, to be honest, to this, you know. Definitely don't want to get too close. So that would be good enough. I just get rid of this end. I could chance for another few feet, but what's the point? We've got a decent amount of room on this side and definitely at the back, and it's more defendable as well. But kind of relaxing, to be honest. You know, the terraforming. I render charges in both two Legos. They get the elaborate sets, I think. I got a partner dinosaurs, nice for Christmas. Yeah, the kind of building and putting together. The same can be said for building even on video games. Same thing, it's just it's more physical with that. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. You know, and eventually see it coming together piece by piece. Obviously the tree will have to go, but you see what I mean here. And then we try and flatten that. We dig the trench along the side and hopefully get to straighten that out. Okay, let's try our trench. Nothing there would be good. And we go on like 2 layers. Try not to make any mistakes here now. See that seam? We're going for that seam. You see it? We're definitely going for that seam there. Get that nice straight edge, and that, you know, kind of looking at terraform the top a little better. And then we can fill in the blanks from here when we get the stuff over and measure it out and get this trench deep enough. I'll take that out in a moment as well, that tree. Ah, that's finished that one anyway. So really, when you're in a straight line, you should just keep going. That's ruined. Absolutely ruined. Ah, for God's sake. Doesn't really matter where that... doesn't really matter where that stupid crosshair is pointing. It all depends on the character to be pointing the right way. Now I've lost my line, let's say, from that. We'll try and go the other way anyway. I just gotta fill that back in with a little piece. See what I'm going for now. That kind of look. And get that trench in there. Save our backside. You know, if anything comes. And that would have to be, and I think I can do it. And that would have to be, you know, it's just along here. Definitely, yeah. We're right beside the Black Forest, Crumulus. But keeping this character straight is not easy. You see that little seam? There. You know, the crosshair means nothing. It's the character, the way he's facing. It's a pity you should go where the crosshair is and then kind of move. And then I can push back on this and I can strengthen it out. It's the only way, yeah. This will be coming up quite high on the other side, so it won't need a trench. But we could still do one anyway. Oh, we got a maypole. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but didn't have the workbench up. Yeah. I can fill it back in with a hole. Just right on the edge like I was doing the island, and then recut it. It would just take time. Did you know that you can use the cultivator on this to give it a natural look? You know, back to a normal rock. Yeah. I discovered that early on. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? You know, just to give it that natural look again. Okay, let's fix that. Which looks a lot better. I'd imagine so, yeah. Whatever the environment is. I've noticed when I use it close to water, it'll add those lily things sometimes. Depending on the environment, yeah. But this will be my toughest side. The other side will be easy. It's just that long stretch there. You know, once I get over that, I'm good. But this will be a good learning experience for me. Oh, the one thing I went to do, fix my pick. This will be a good learning experience. That's enough for a moment. It's nearly time for I'll have to take out that tree. Not exactly in a good position. Oh, almost died there, guys. Almost died. There, let's get some sleep. It's getting too dark. I built a gigantic stairway in the mountains that goes mud all the way down to the village to cart down all the silver in the mountains. Nice. Wide enough so you can drag a cart down it. Cool. I haven't been to the mountain area, so I don't know. You know what the terrain is like. Yeah, I've done it sideways. I've done that to get the pigs up to the island that time. Yeah, all you gotta do is, let's say, you know, when it's large, just go down a little bit so you're slightly lower. One hit, slightly lower, one hit, and you'll make a nice ramp. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it a few times. Yeah, yeah. Still need a bit of practice on it, but I discovered that one quickly when I needed to. You know, I needed a ramp going up to get the pigs up. Yeah, you keep moving up, it slightly changes the level. And it doesn't step it. You know, kind of smooth. Yeah, I was surprised when it happened. Now, we need food. And we'll probably have to go hunting shortly. I think we've run out of deer meat. Yeah, we can move out a bit then anyway. It won't be as boring, but we'll get as much of this settlement done as we can. I'll have to anyway to quiet down those boars because they're not being tamed because I'm too close to them here. Need to go away for a while. I used to do it before with the portal, but yeah, this is a new one, so didn't bother putting it up yet. We'll have to put one before we go. We'll have a little expedition in a moment. We won't go out far, we'll just keep moving out a little bit. Hi, Jace. Jace Randa. Thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Jace. And how have you been? Hello, Jace. Oh, that's good to hear. And what have you been up to today, Jace? There we go. Now, you see we don't need a lot of health here. Let me just get rid of this junk for a moment. I've collected quite an amount of junk. Oh no, you're here somewhere. There you are. The stone and resin, we'll leave that for a while. Oh, we've got some fog. I'm going to try and leave these in. There was 3 nice ones down there, but a tree crashed them. But then again, we need room for crops, so I think 3 berry bushes will be good. Working at the moment. Ah, cool. Keeping busy. Nothing like it. So I'm learning on this as I'm going along the hard way. Probably the best way. Okay, I want to get this out. This will probably draw a few of those guys. Don't knock the other guys. That's it. I want to keep those for a while if I can. So much for that, guys, huh? Oh well. We can grow a few later anyway if it becomes a problem. Yeah, there's nothing like tree felling. Oh, look at this. To bring the neighbours, you know that. I'll build some more trees here later, so we don't have to be looking at that. Pretty it all up a little later. Okay, we'll leave that now. We'll have to store that junk. That did a lot of damage. There. Let's get rid of this junk. And see if we can cut this trench. Takes me 3 days to drink. Really? That's quite some time. This has been slow going on this side. Okay. I'll dump the rest in here. Now, what else have we got? Resin and those guys. Kind of stuck for resin. Wow, a place to store it, I mean. Yeah, that will do for a while. Right, let's get back to this. Let me see if we can do something with this end. I used to drink several a day, but cut down. Probably better off. Now 1 every 3 days. Ah. Well, the stuff here is not too bad. You know, as far as additives are concerned. You weaned yourself off them. Now, well, this is my project here. Let's see if I can work out this little thing. Okay, that seems to be okay. Just gotta be very careful. I want to keep that nice smooth wall. Suppose once I get a bit of practice at this I could do it quickly, but for the time being, slowly catchy monkey, I'm afraid. That was wrong. See what I did there? I don't even know anymore if I'm going the right way over that, but this is kind of okay here. So I think if we face our character center, And we'll slowly get out of this mess. Yeah, kind of going okay there. Water level will be perfect. Once we hit water level, we're good. Well, this is the only nasty one we have to do. You know what I mean? I'll fix that wall in a moment. But that would be the level. Guys, there's definitely 0 getting out of this one. How do we get out of here? Oh, that was easy enough. Once we hit the water level, we will be good. So that's the type of trench we want. That would be cool. Ain't nothing getting in there, guys. I'd say just that wide would probably do. I can't see them jump that, to be honest. Yeah, water level would be nice. At least we know then it's the same going all the way around. Pepsi. I've always found it, well, to be honest, the recipes for soda, be it Coke or Pepsi, are much different depending on the country you go to. But I've always found Pepsi sweet. And as sweet as I found it here, in Germany, the Coca-Cola is even sweeter than the Pepsi. You know, each country would have their kind of version. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when they change recipes. They did the same with some of the confectionery bars as well. I remember, Mars bars were, it was like eating a brick, but they were nice. I remember when they changed the recipe, that must have been 30 years ago or more, and people started to panic and started bulk buying it, holding them in the freezer. But Mars bars now are absolutely horrible. They're too squishy and soft. They were more like toffee, back in the day. And Fanta. That was the only thing that changed the recipe on that made it better. Fanta was a horrible drink. It back in the 80s, in the early 80s, it tasted more like you got a glass of water and made some squash. It was horrible and flat. They pumped it up somewhat. It's still horrible, but not as horrible as it was. Yeah, they probably changed it for cheaper ingredients, and then kind of PR'd it with, new flavour. Yeah, that's the usual thing. Yeah, that would work. If we can keep them smooth like that, that's what I'm going for. That's a good section of that done. Now, I just need to, fix it up somewhat. These guys are really going to torture me until I get this done. This is my little practice now. And then we'll have to clean it on the inside again. Of course, the workbench. For God's sake, I need wood. Yeah, it's a slow enough process, but we'll get it. We're desperately short, guys, on deer meat. And while these are spawning, let's say on the unterraformed land, I think I'll get them out. Can't have enough deer meat. How many meat are we getting from that? We're getting 2 meat from these guys for some reason. I don't know, maybe it's the bone. It was. Correct, that's right. It was made from whatever they could find at the time. Chromicus. Usually orange peels and stuff like that. And the word Fanta in German is taken from fantastic. Fantastisch. Yeah. The Nazis tried to muscle him out, but he held on. And when the war was over, he handed everything back to the Coca-Cola company. It's unbelievable that he managed to... A brave man, to be honest. You know, to be in such a regime and to hold out against that kind of pressure. You know, they could have sent him to a labour camp. But Fanta would have benefited from slave labour as well. A lot of the companies, Crops and, well, all of the German companies really. To be honest, to a certain extent, I don't think they had much of a choice. They would have used concentration camp workers there as well. But I think the Allies looked lightly on that because there's not much he could have doing there. That probably helped the situation a bit. You know, while they were there, they would have been better treated. But, yeah, horrible history. Pepsi didn't even comment on any changes that I know of. Just started noticing that it tasted flat, yeah. And first I thought it was insane. Do you know what happened to me, Blonde? I don't know, does this happen in the US? Even captured Americans? Yeah. Oh, the Japanese were absolutely brutal for that kind of abuse of war. Of war prisoners. And that was military. Imagine what they would do to civilians. You know? Horrible, horrible situation. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, I was going over to the UK, Blonde, and I decided to take the ferry. And I was okay, you know, took a few trains, and I landed in Manchester. Pretty large train terminal. But as we were going out, inside the terminal was this large kind of newsagent, you know. And they would sell magazines, books, cigarettes, sweets, and obviously soda. So there was a huge, large fridge, and you had these little half-litre bottles of Coca-Cola. So I bought one, and bought one for my friend. So it was kind of expensive, about £2 sterling each, which was a total rip-off. So that was four quid. So I paid the lady. I think I gave her 20. She gave me my change. I think 16. She gave me the 6 in pound coins. So I assumed she hadn't got any £5 notes. But when we walked out, when I opened the soda and tasted it, it wasn't Coca-Cola. It was really horrible, cheap store soda. You know, like the stuff, let's say, for like 50 pence for 2 litres. That horrible stuff. I would say Sainsbury's stuff. So somebody had a bottling machine. They were using Coca-Cola bottles and they were filling it with cheap soda. Literally. I got 2 bottles of that. Not only that, but when I checked my change, I had £6 coins, and 2 of them were counterfeit. Now that's absolutely ridiculous. You know, passing off counterfeit money and selling, fake soda. It does, yeah, it does. The old recipe with the natural sugar, oh, that was really good. No, I've never played Eraser. And how are you? How have you been? I've never played any of the Mass Effect. The genre was never my thing, you know, the kind of space, um, kind of going around the corridor, things like Doom kind of thing. Counterfeit Coke, seriously, yeah. Somebody had a bottling machine that had Coca-Cola bottles, maybe even second-hand ones, who knows, but they managed to seal it again. You know, they were buying large bottles, I would say, of cola, the cheapest cheap junk you could find, and they were filling the bottles from them. Some have been even known to use, those that expensive mineral water, and they would fill it from their taps. Yeah, and they had a sealer for sealing the bottle. Yeah. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. But not only did I get counterfeit cola, but I got some counterfeit money as well. So the reason I got £6 coins instead of a £5 note and a pound coin, it was easier to mix in the counterfeit with it. Unbelievable. Some people. I know it's not much, like £4, let's say, for the Coke, and then 2 from the counterfeit, but £6. You know, and if they do that enough during the day, you do that with 100 people. And a lot of people go in and out through there. You know what I mean? It's pretty busy. That's £600. Oh, we were talking about a trip I took once. I was going to a funeral or a wedding, so I took the ferry and then the train. I arrived in Manchester Central train station. But on my way out, there was a kind of kiosk, pretty large one. I saw magazines, confectionery, cigarettes, soda, and that kind of thing. There was a large fridge. So I bought 2 half-litre bottles of Coca-Cola, which at the time, and that was a good while ago, was £2 each, which was ridiculous. Double, let's say, what it would be in an ordinary store. So I was overcharged, but let's put that aside, let's say, So I gave in £20, I got £16 change. What was strange was they gave me £6 coins as well. So I assumed that they had no £5 notes. So when I went outside, when I tasted a Coke, it wasn't Coca-Cola, it was the cheapest store brand Coke ever. So somebody had a bottling machine, they were using Coca-Cola bottles and filling it with junk and passing out counterfeit Coca-Cola. Not only that, but when I checked upon coins, 2 of them were counterfeit. So that's why I got 6. It was easier to hide the counterfeit coins. So I was overcharged, I was sold counterfeit Coke, and I was given counterfeit money, all in one go. Yeah. Yeah, they do. But it's just a little tweak here, there, and some chemicals or sugar, that's, I would imagine. Now, let's see if we can get this running right. I think I'll experiment with that later, guys. I think it's more important we get some of the defences up, and then I do the fine-tuning on the trench later. Because this is a bit of a time waster. It's not bad. It kind of worked. Look at that. It worked out pretty good, guys. That is a nice clean trench. That's pretty decent. Okay, we'll see if we can carry on this trench. Well, first of all, I want to get to water level on this. You see this? Or at least, you know, kind of right. But I don't have much experience in it. This trench really is my experience. I don't necessarily have to be level on the bottom, but you know, just reasonable. See, I think I'm going sideways off that. And it's kind of okay as long as I can keep it. Ah, you little... Don't worry. There's always going to be a learning curve on this. I can get that later when I'm not streaming. I'll fix up all that trench. Just need a little bit of practice on this. The character, let's say, if you move him too fast, the pick goes off a mile. Ah, yeah. That's no problem. At least I know how to do it later and I'll fix that stupid thing. That's horrible, isn't it? How are we getting out, guys? Ah, I see. Not too bright, is it? Oh, we've got no wood. How are we getting out? And we've got no pick. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We're stuck in this trench. Oh, you silly person. No, I've got no wood here either. I don't know, not on Xbox. Yeah, eat won't do much here for me, I think. I have no pick to even make, I don't know how I'm getting out of here, guys. That was a bit stupid. Here, I might be able to get out here. Yes, I'm out. Okay, I'll make sure at least I have wood, so I don't get trapped in the future. Oh, can I? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't really check. But I didn't need to. I'll fix this one a little later. See, this is the level I want to get this. You know, nice and neat coming back. I'll need to practice a little bit on that, but this is okay. So, I'll carry this trench down a little bit in a minute. Just to give us some defense, and if there's anything wrong on the sides, yeah, I'll work that one out later. And then we'll go on a little expedition. You know, we'll get some resources and stuff. I'll have to build some more. And then we can push our settlement back that way. And obviously down this way. And I'll pretty that up as well later. And that would probably work. Yeah, that would probably work. That's not bad. I think we can live with that. I used it to fly build. It's much easier to build on a roof. Cool. I must look into that once I beat the game. You know, and I'm just doing it for building. I'll definitely look into that. And good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Okay, we learned a little bit, guys. We definitely learned a bit. You see the... Here, let me see. What was it again? Left trigger A. How do we zoom in again on this? I forget. But it's almost there. That seems to be off, and that's why I'm messing up on the trench. It doesn't see. I've got to use this guy as a as a kind of aiming device. And welcome back, Smokey. We'll start getting rid of this junk in a moment. I'll have to put in some more of these boxes, I would say. Oh my good God. I think it's down here. It was. There. Okay, let's fix this up. I'll have to store some of them as well. We do a little bit of cooking as well. So what we want to do is we'll explore out a small piece of this area. But we'll be on the lookout for as many deer as we can get as well. We're running low on food. How big? The trench. Well, I'll bring it down. I'm thinking maybe 100, 120 meters. Should be enough. So about, let me see. Taking into consideration how long it is already. And we'll have to go right out to the edge out here. And then I'll have to kind of, make a kind of cliff face. About 3 times that, I suppose, tops. Yeah, maybe 3 times that. If you're looking down there, out to there. Yeah, maybe something like that. I'll know once I do a kind of layout and see how big it is. Yeah. But either way, we're going to have some decent defense between us and the Black Forest. But I won't be finishing the trench now, but I need to kind of lay the groundwork on it and then kind of make it neat after, making it nice and smooth and getting a bit of practice, and I really need it. I need to get a kind of feel for the controls and how this whole thing works. Okay, let's do some sleep. And how have you been, Days? I hope you've been well. And you too, Dave. And Smokey, of course. Oh. Yeah, that happens a lot, guys. It actually falls on the ground. Okay, I'll get 2 more. I think they're here somewhere. Yeah. We'll have 5 across the board, and that will be perfect. So that was the last of our deer meat. There's other stuff, but I definitely need that. And this was one of the cabins I fixed up. It's pretty roomy, I must admit. But not what we want. Until we get the groundwork done, we can't even consider doing anything on the settlement. Yeah, there it is. They keep falling on the floor. There. Maybe I'm standing too close to it, I suppose. I've had a good day. Ah, that's cool. No work. Oh, lovely. Relaxing and doing gaming. Sounds like a perfect day. Now, I don't want to waste these ones here, so we'll only use the other one in an emergency. Yeah. Now we need to leave some of this junk behind if we're doing a little bit of exploring, so water rotivator will keep. We don't need the whole. And okay, we'll use the buckler. Yeah, okay, we won't be going far anyway. No, just to break up the building a bit. I can't really move out until I have this side done, and then I can scrap all that junk. There was 3 more of them here, but a tree fell on them. But in hindsight, you know, 3 is enough because we'll have to be doing our crops here, you know. So 3 would be enough. I don't think we can grow those guys. We'll see. My Fallout 4 playthrough has been running much smoother since I didn't use Red Rocket Sentry. Has been better. Yeah, as I said, the sounds are overlapping. 1 Sentry, then Red Rocket. I was always sure of that, but I was really convinced when I used Ada, you know, that robot from the Mechanist DLC. I used her as a worker on Sentry. And then when I built a robot workbench at Red Rocket, it allowed me to fix Ada from there. So I went away for a little while, I came back, and then it wouldn't allow me to do it. It would only allow me to do it at certain times. And then I realized it was happening, let's say, just at the start of a cell reset, once I timed it, about every 30 days, for let's say about 1 in-game day. So I think during a cell reset, you know, maybe the 2 of them kind of blend together. I think it's the cell reset. If you could stop cell resetting on settlement, you know, it would probably fix a lot of the bugs in that game. Oh yeah, yeah. Here I have a good bit, and copper's not too much of a problem. Yeah, I have a fair idea where the copper is now and exactly what it looks like. So copper's not much. There's tons of it around the edges of the back. Oh, that fridge! Yeah, that fridge. I think tomorrow I'll actually throw that out. And I haven't been in town for ages. One of the shelves seemed to be dodgy. And every time I open the door, yeah, this happens. I think one of the door shelves, it's kind of catching the top of the bottle as I open it and pulling it out, because the shelf is kind of tilted. I got 17 people at Sentry. And I'm not crashing as often. And not losing FPS. Oh. I keep threatening to throw that fridge out, but you know what it's like when you have things for a long time, you kind of get attached to them. And this fridge is almost as old as I am. Now, okay. So we're all ready for a little expedition, but we just need a little bit more light. So, this is what we have. Now, what I want to do is, we want to mark this. Oh, hang on. Let's start doing this gate. Let's start doing this gate thing. And we'll bring enough with us as well to kind of make a gate. So 20 wood, isn't it? Oh, where is that junk? So we need 40 fine wood for 2 gates. 40 fine wood. We need 20 of these. And we need 4 cores. And we'll call this home. And we just leave it here for the time being. So, you know, we won't have too far to go. Now, and right on the May tree here, we put that symbol and we call it home. There, that's perfect. Now, I think we're ready to go now. You see, this is the problem. They'll keep spawning back on the new ground level, but there's not much we can do on that, you know what I mean? So, let's do a tiny bit of exploring, guys. You know, just to break the monotony of this. There. We're all set. Yeah. We just do a little bit of reconnaissance. 32, yeah? Ah. I've got only 24 beds, so... You're a dozen short. Well, almost. I've got 24 beds there, and now... And I have the settler count capped at beds available. Ah. So we just see what our surroundings are like here. I don't mind, we'll be taking those, I suppose, later. But not now. Actually, yes, now, because this is the time to do it. I don't know, why is it not picking stuff up? Okay, guys. How do I fix this again? How do I put enable the auto pickup again on this? It was it left button A, is it? Or is it left trigger A? Oh, for God's sake. This is gonna be a drag if I've gotta pick everything up. I'll have to find that command again and write it down. Kingsport Lighthouse. Ah, to set up a safe. Oh, the railroad thing. Yeah. Left. Ah, LB left stick. That's right. I knew there was left something. I'll try it again in a moment. Left button. Left stick. No. No. Let me check. Settings, controls, classic. Auto pickup. It's not on this. No. Not working. Oh well. Ah, this is a real turn off now. Yeah, it's not picking up. Left B, left stick. No. Left trigger, left stick. Yes, it's left trigger for me. Left trigger, left stick. I'll remember that. 2 lefts. Yeah, because I'm on the classic settings, it's probably different. There. I must have, when I was fighting, accidentally hit it. So it's left. For me, it's left trigger, left stick. Yeah. There's classic and then there's console. You must be on the, if you're on Xbox, on the classic settings. We do a little cleanup while we're here as well. Because eventually we'll be needing tons of timber, so this is just a little scouting mission around. Ah, we really needed the deers. Oh yeah, we're big into deers, aren't we? Oh, that was close. That was close. I just kill him before I get that deer. There, and we'll need a ton of deer. I know, we'll get our archery up as well, it'll be fun. Oh, hang on, there's a spot down here we can break up. You see it? We will eventually be needing tons of stone. Yeah, there's another one down here, guys. I was lucky to find that maypole, wasn't I? Yeah, I do it all the time, Days. You know when you're trying to fight, pushing all the buttons. Or going into sneak mode. So apparently on the setting I have, it's push down on the left stick and the trigger, left trigger at the same time. Yeah, it's happened quite a few times. So we can destroy this little spot here. Ah. I'll come back and scrap this now in a moment. I do a little cleanup. We can get some core wood here shortly as well, so... Yeah, okay. We need a workbench. I Tell me I brought the rotivator. I did. I brought the rotivator and I did something right at least. Now, I like to kind of clean up these places as well if I could. It's quite close to camp, so we don't have far to go back. The auto pickup. Really don't value it until it's gone. There. Now. There you go. Cool. That's what I like to see. And we'll mark this, I suppose. Why not? Yeah, this is a village. I had it marked already, actually. And we get to clean up the place. It gives us materials as well, so it's all good. Yeah, the wrong on the controller. Happens to me all the time. Oh, hi, mister. Hi, AA. How are you? Fine, fine, thanks, and you? And how have you been? I knew there was left something. Okay. We're full up. Yeah, we are. Okay, we'll go straight back to our settlement and dump this junk off. Settlement is just right there, isn't it? Down here. Come here. Yeah, we can't touch any of that because we're full. Well, I definitely get enough wood. I can't really start on this until I've got a decent amount of the ground level done. I'll probably have to build some more storage. I mean a ton of storage. Okay. I might as well in here. For the time being, at least. I'm gonna put another one. So we're carrying some fine wood as well. Is there a gate? You see why I really need storage, a proper storage. But stuck until I get the groundwork done. Really stuck until I get the groundwork done. Absolutely stuck. Gets that one there. Okay. Yeah, this is a ridiculous situation, guys, but we'll have to do for the time being until, you know, we get a little bit more organized. I think we should get back into the settlement in a minute. We'll just get rid of the village. Just as a nice little break. Because until we sort out that storage thing, yeah, we're going to be pretty much tortured. Oh, good, thanks. Nice. I just got back from dinner. Oh, cool. Had some drinks at a brewery nearby, so I've had a good night. Ah, that's cool. You probably went out with some friends or family, I suppose. Nice. I don't want to kill those guys yet. I might be able to lure them back later. Well, apparently not. Okay, where was the village we were looking for? Down here on the coast. Well, you could have been one of my pets, but that's how you wanted to do it. Okay. Okay, we're completely off. That way there. I'm gonna get this and get back by nightfall. Ah. I don't have many of those, are there? That's down here. I want to get back and get this destroyed and get one of them off the map. There it is. Yeah, I think we'll stick back into the settlement because it's taking us too much time because we have no great storage. We should have just enough time to get rid of this junk. Now, Okay, just this one to go. Yeah, it's getting very dark, isn't it? Extremely dark in this game. Oh, welcome back, Blonde. What did I miss? I don't know if Twitch froze or my internet went out, but I lost you for a few. No, I don't think we froze. Probably the internet. I don't think we froze. Okay, I think that's all of it. No. Okay, that's all of it. Oh, I can't really see what I'm doing, but... it should do it. Okay, we got rid of our little village. Now, let's get that off the map. We'll get back, get some sleep, and we'll see if we can get some of that settlement done. There. We're going back here. What do we like anyway on wood? We have a little bit of room, I suppose. Eventually we'll need tons of wood. Can't see a thing in this dark. Well, dropping the axe might help. Okay, wrong way. There we are. We wouldn't actually that far away, would we? Could be my phone, yeah. Yeah, that kind of slow them down, don't they? A lot of apps. Usually picking up tons of cookies, let's say. You don't even have to accept the cookies for this to happen. Just going on certain websites and automatically you'll have a dozen cookies tracking you. Literally. They should really tighten up the internet laws on that, you know. Now what I want to do is I'll make another chest here and we'll have that for our kind of, you know, going away stuff. I'll actually even make a few. These are really hurting for storage. I could always do with more storage. There. Now, we should be able to do this a little bit better. Oh, what did I do with my hoe? I left it in here somewhere. For God's sake. There it is. There. And we'll leave the, exploring stuff here. Other stuff to make our gate. That should be good, I'd say. Yeah, well, okay, well, let's sleep, guys. I think our time is better set sorting out the settlement because we don't have a lot of storage, you know, at least properly. And dump them, yeah. And then the second you Google something, you've got them all back again. You see how fruitless the whole thing is. You know, you dump maybe 2 dozen cookies. And the second, you know, you check out some website, you're back to square one again. Literally. It's a little bit like, you know, having a large dog and a really muddy backyard. So you leave him out to play for a second. And then you've got to bat him for 2 hours, you know, and wash him. And then within 3 minutes, you turn and look around and he's out in the mud again. You've got to do it all over again. It's kind of a little bit like that. Unless there was a way where, under no circumstances, you know, if you could lock out cookies. But there's no way Apple is going to lock out cookies because, you know, that's where they make their money. You know, that kind of junk. That would be like a publican barring, let's say, alcohol. So that's never going to work. Right, we'll sleep, guys, and we'll keep with this settlement because this is the thing that's going to hold us. We'll never make any real progress until we get the ground level done. And we might think we're saving time, but in the long run we're not. Can't sleep at this time. Fair enough. Well, we'll wait till we get a little bit more light then. I can pretty off the edges of it later. You know, we just dig the trench. Oh, and not make the same mistake we made before. Where's the wood? Definitely not make the same mistake we made before. I get stuck in there without being able to make a ladder. There. Oh, and fix our tools, obviously. There. Now we're okay. We should be safe, not get trapped in our own settlement. Yeah. If there was a system where you could do the one-touch button, let's say really quickly. But then, you know, there's some important caches you need, like for getting back into Google, your passcodes and that. So, unless there was a system where you could protect those ones, you know what I mean? And then wipe everything else that you haven't got protected at one touch. But you'd have to go in individually, or else clear all cookies, and you know, some of them you'd need. I think they purposely have the system that way, to be honest. Okay, so this is me goofing around here trying to work out this ground level. Oh, I see we need some stone as well. Yeah, we lost 3 of these, but I think we don't need it to go anyway, I suppose. 3 is enough. A stupid tree fell on them. They wouldn't spawn back, I don't think so. Who knows? They actually might spawn back. Possible. They don't spawn back, do they? Stone cold. Raspberry bushes. Nah, they would be like trees. I would imagine. Yeah, it's a drain, isn't it? But I remember there was one guy, I don't know if he had a YouTube channel or something, but, you know, he was educating about that, so he cleared all his apps and everything was perfect. So he just logged on to one Google web search on something, and then he had some way of tracking cookies and that, and I think over a dozen cookies he picked up just from that website. That's without any permissions. And some of them were actually tracking cookies. You know, they'd know where he is. It's kind of scary. But another guy was saying, these guys, they collect information on you. What you buy, where you live, you know, if they could, how much you've got in the bank, all your personal details, and they store it in one big server. And it's supposed to be for, you know, selling purposes and that. But I heard the security is very lax. Let's say if you were some kind of stalker, let's say ex-wife or girlfriend or whatever the case may be, and you went into these offices, you know, you just pay $100 or something and name out anyone and they'll give you every single bit of information on them. You could track them down. I think a lot of private investigators looking for people and bounty hunters would use a system similar. This is where they make their money. Oh, hi, Headcase. How are you? Just a sign of the times, really, isn't it? So, what have you been up to, Headcase? Oh, yeah. Wrong one. Wrong guy. Now. Oh, I gotta pretty this up a little bit. And this is me just kind of trying to learn this system. And eventually I'll get it. Just need a good bit of practice. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad at all. I think we might make it after all. Now let's flatten that out a tiny bit. And we'll slowly creep our way along this. And hopefully get a really neat ditch, dike, whatever you want to call it, we're looking for. Yeah, I know, it needs a little bit of trimming on the bottom, but out from that it's not too bad. Not too bad. I get notifications from Google Maps wanting me to rate somewhere. I went, yeah? Yeah, I remember I was looking at a carport. And a couple of days after, I got spammed by Google for carports. So they were spying on me, yeah. I have no money. Same here. Unless, even if there were like body part harvesters, they'd be really out of luck because my body parts are not worth harvesting. The operation would be more, let's say, more valuable than the parts. Was off last 2 nights. I've been grinding nice on Valheim. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, isn't it? Have you heard the US government has banned TikTok? Yeah, they've been threatening that for a long time. Uh, Blonde. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't do it earlier. Like, I'm not one for putting limitations on the media and that. I would be the last one to do that. But I wouldn't make an exception because of the history of TikTok. Its links with the Chinese government and, well, any European company that had the misfortune of actually setting up a company in China could tell you that, once you set up a company there, they owned you. They literally own you. Any technology you have, they've got to be privy to. They've got to pass everything. They literally spy on everything. It's the same with TikTok. Maybe you can't really blame the CEO. If you're living in a kind of society like that, you can't say no. But yeah, there would be serious security issues. Um, you know, but to be honest, even out from TikTok, the Chinese government picking up information on US or European citizens would be easy enough. Facebook, Google, but still, yeah, it would be a security issue. Yeah, I'm trying to find my swamps. Looks for hours last night. Try again when I get off work. You must be pretty far in then if you think you can handle the swamp. Yeah. Sometimes you can be lucky. On this, I found the Black Forest and parts of the mountain range. Yeah. But I'm far from doing the swamp yet. But to be honest, Blonde, we have companies already that are probably as much of a threat. Take Facebook, for instance. You know, the damage they did. Uh, well, I won't even mention the damage they did in the US. We'll put that aside. The damage they did in Yemen. The propaganda they let continue. Let's say during that cleansing they were having there. You know, so you know you don't have to look to TikTok. Facebook is just as bad. You know, it's just that we're more familiar with those. Some potions and poisons. Yeah, I have the ways of making a cauldron already, but I've held back until I get a settlement up properly. I'm in no rush to make it. I just wanted to set up a portal there. Yeah, and I know what you mean. Have a quick look around, maybe pick a few plants, see if you can open a few new recipes. Know exactly what you mean. Yeah. It's really interesting when you get to a new area. FP a couple of years ago. They're too annoying and nosy. Yeah, but to a certain extent, they're all like that. Like, tell me, what website have you? Well, let's say if you click into a website, and this is common now, you've got to allow, all of the cookies that they're going to bombard you with. And there's no option on most of them not to allow. You know what I mean? So if you want to read a junk, you've got to let them do what they want. So okay, we could say you've got a choice there. But they make it purposely hard to back out of their website. You got to go up and you got to close the page to get out. So really annoying. And most people would just, not bother and just allow them just to avoid the hassle. So I think there should be a system where, if you access something for information and they want to bombard you with cookies and will not let you access that information without allowing cookies, no, that should not be allowed. You should have an option to allow or not allow, or allow some, and whatever the case may be. They should make it pretty simple, you know. But they're just literally there to get you to accept cookies. No. They're just basically selling your information. And I think I was reading it somewhere. But I think for every 100 people, and they sell them in chunks, let's say, for information to other companies, or individuals if you want to buy it. As I said, the security is not that great. For all of the information I have on 100 individuals, 4 cent. And that's what you're worth, guys. All of your information. Now, that might not seem a lot, but when you're talking about maybe hundreds of millions of people, you know what I mean? That is a lot. So, let me see, 4 cent. So, 400 would be... Let me see, that's confusing. 1,000 people, is it, guys? Yeah. The information on 1,000 people would be $4, and you get companies coming in, maybe getting information for 50 or maybe even 100,000 people that might buy their products. So that's a nice earner. And it's not like you can only sell that information once. You can sell that information on those 1,000 people to maybe 1,000 companies. It's a big money-making game. So even though the information, let's say, would average out about 4 cent per 100 people, the sheer amount of people and the people wanting that information would make it very, very, very profitable. Exactly. Yes. That's the only way. To go get a cave and seed yourself up. But there's no escaping it now. This kind of thing is here to stay. The only thing we can do, well, not us, let's say, the only thing that can be done is to regulate it properly. But as long as it's going to earn money like that, and for people that make laws that can be swayed by lobbyists, it's not going to change. Especially after the stuff that was going on in Yemen there, going back. If it didn't change after that, it's never really going to change. Yes, they do. My doctor is okay, but I went to one a long time back, and he didn't even look at me twice. I just spoke to him, he spoke to me back, never moved off his PC, and just handed me out a prescription like a conveyor belt. Yeah. So, I didn't go to him again. I don't like those kind of doctors, An examination, would have been the way to go. But not for this guy, he's just there for the money. For all I know, he could have been playing Dungeons and Dragons. Now, okay. Let's keep going with this, guys, so I can get a bit of practice on this one. Okay, maybe not as clean as the other one, but I'll be doing this later. I just wanted a little bit of practice. I wanted to line this up so we can get the other trench in right, so I can see the line we're going on. So I'll just be fixing this part. If we get off on the other, go off a little bit on the other side, it doesn't really matter. You see that? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for there. There. Just a bit of a learning curve on this, I'll have to get around. So that's because I made a little mistake there with the pick as we're going in, but I think I've rectified it. Just gotta be careful with him chipping out the bottom end. Ah, I see. Yeah, they're probably dealing with a lot more patients, so the quicker they get them in and out, the more money they make. Money has a habit of changing people, blonde. Yeah, even if they don't realize it. I would need many hours practicing on something like this, but that's not a bad first try, to be honest. Now, let's see if I can clean this. We'll probably have to make something to get out of here as well. I just want a nice clean edge if I can. Now this could be dodgy. Just gotta be careful. See how it's not going down? I think we've reached our limit. What I'll do with this is, once we've reached our limit, I'll go to the high spot, and then I'll use that leveling. See that? There's high spots. Well, the limit is in different spots. I really need to work this out, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. So I'd have to go from a high spot. And there's another one that messed up. This is the high spot here, guys. See what I mean? This won't go down anymore. Don't ask me why, but that should be our level. So let's see if this works. This would be our level. And this is our kind of learning curve here now. So that's the level we'll be going on. And I can live with this. This is deep enough. But I would... Ah, you little... I want to keep it back from the lower edge. You see that? That's spoil that now. Yeah, well... it doesn't affect a larger one. Whatever close to the edge, you want to be careful. That's horrible. What can we do? No workbench. Oh. There we go. Okay, I know I messed up a bit, but at least I figured it out. The higher one we can get away with, the lower one, not so much. All a learning curve. All a little learning curve. Let's see where I took down the edge a little on that. Actually the whole way. So the bottom would have to be done before the sides. this is gonna be a real terror, isn't it? Oh, hang on. No. There it is. Oh, that's cool. The damage we did can be repaired by this. Ah, that's perfect. Beautiful. That's cool. I just want to see if I can do a perfect trench, and then I'll do, you know, the best I can along the side and clear it up myself later. Yeah, the bottom is the one. I want the bottom nice and neat. Okay. Just need to practice on keeping the whole thing straight. Workbench. Okay, we're being tortured by this workbench thing. There, that should do. Okay. I'll just mess with this for a little while. I suppose if you had a steadier hand, you could, you know, if you were used to this, you could cut a clean trench without this shenanigan. Okay, we'll see if we can level that out a bit. Yeah, I think we can get this. It's the bottom thing I really gotta work on. And I should do the bottom even before I do this. I'll just level this and then I get our bottom level. It's that we should be working on really. And then we kind of cut it out and then mark this one. This is we are level here. And to use the hole here, I'd imagine. That would work. Well, that's made a big mess of that one, hasn't it? And that one. I reckon the hole could fix that. It's a bit low here. Just take me a bit of time to work this. Finish my bottom. I think it's the bottom should be done before anything. You have to keep fixing that and then having to go over it again. There. See my problem there, but I'm thinking we'll be able to get that. That's it. And we just make sure we keep doing this instead of the other one in the future. And now we'll see if this works. Yeah. We're getting it back alright, guys, what we've just damaged. This might not be a bad system, well, obviously that's a bit short. Let's see if we can get a moment's peace. I think that's how we'd make a pretty neat trench. Ah, of course we'd have to clean it again. Of course. What can we do? Yeah, at least this pick action anyway without it. But it's the majority of the junk, so there. Just doing this for practice more than anything, to be honest. I want to get a feel for this. Yeah, the line is pretty good. We just need to clean it a little more. And hopefully not. Oh, look at this. There. Get up. Nothing like a ladder to get out of a bad situation. Okay, let's wait till morning. And then once I get that little section clean, you know, if I make mistakes going down on that, I'll leave it and clean it up later. I really need to get a big foundation here and figure out where. I think I'll need a house on the far side of this, but we'll have to be within a few squares for a bedroom. So if we could incorporate that, let's say, on one side of our house and build it into it, leaving as much space as possible between us and the Black Forest. That would be good. Oh yeah, gotta wait till we dry off. So yeah, I need a lot of practice. Still things I need to work out. But that's the fun part. You know, kind of developing your own system instead of adapting someone else's. Even if it is maybe not as efficient. Oh, we'll wait for some daylight. If I can get this clean trench, I don't mind if it goes off again. I'll just, you know, fix it up later. I just want to carry on with that trench down to those trees. Then we'll have to move our piggies And we'll tighten it up on this end and see how far we can go here. And then, you know, this way here we can go as long as we want to. So it'll probably be down to that tree there. And probably on this side, probably over to that tree over there. And that would be a huge settlement. And we didn't add too much, actually, we just took some away, mostly. And that's a concern there. I'll see if I can fix that in a moment. I just need some decent daylight. If there was a way to kind of lock your character, let's say have it on a certain direction, and lock so I could move, and then you could, you know, just keep walking on like that as you're digging. Very easy to make a slip. That's a rock that needs to go. I can build something and get that in a moment, that's not a problem. I just want to complete from there to there and finish it perfectly and see what it looks like. Then the other thing will come in time, we can work on that later. Okay, let's clean our trench. Now this is where I got to be mega careful. See, I can see this go wrong. Yeah, I can definitely see this go wrong. I'm not getting a straight footing on this. There. No, you see, we're not going to get this right. Because I'm digging down, that means I will have to use the hoe again. And the problem with using the hoe, it creates these little things here. Ah, for God's sake. No, this is not the way to do this. My hand is not steady enough for this. That would have been perfect there. But I just messed up too much. Yeah, you see that? And then I messed up here. Big time. Stupid. Okay, maybe I keep out from here. Yeah, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe if I stick it in here on the side, it won't damage the other side. Yeah. Maybe I can do it that way. Yeah, it seems to be taking it in alright, guys. Unless... yeah, there it is. There it is. We might be able to do it with the hole if we're extremely careful. There. That's good enough. We just... yeah. It's just a little mess up I made. Okay, we can do it with the hole, as long as this side is pretty high. It doesn't seem to be affecting it. There. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this. So, I see. It's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. We'll have to go for a rough trench then, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for the rough trench. It kills the top edge. A pick is the only way to do it, really. But if we slip, it's easy enough. No, a pick is the only way to go. It was worth a try. The problem with a pick is... You see it, if it was by the cursor... There. Okay, still think we can get this. I still think we can get this, guys. A little bit of patience. Ah, you little... Okay, we got most of it. Got most of it. And that's the beauty of that. No. That was way too much we knocked off. Okay. Trial and error. Trial and error. Okay, let's see if we can get it now. We have most of it done. Easy, it's the character. That's it, guys. Okay, I think we have a system that's slow. I'll get better as time progresses. I get a better eye for it. But it is workable. It will work. A nice straight edge. Now, this is my problem here. Once we repair that, take out that stone, and I'll just even it off to just to here, and then I'll roughly cut out the other one. Obviously keeping it the best I can. Maybe evening it a little bit. But it's doable. It would just take time. It's definitely doable. I think if I had a steadier hand, you know, I wouldn't have to do this much work. If I wasn't so fussy about the bottom of the trench, you know, we'd have this done in no time. Yeah, that looks good. Now, my problem is this here. We did a right mess up on this. Let's see how easy this or hard this is to fix. Probably impossible. Here. Be working from this edge. Might not be that hard, we'll see. We can grass this after, it's not a biggie. I wanted to kind of even this off anyway. Definite learning curve. Let's see, can we get that out over here? No, I'll have to build something to get to that guy. Of course, no stone. Yeah, we have most of it fixed. Just a little bit there, and then we'll see from the inside. Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Jake? Yeah, I'm kind of trying to learn the ropes on this trench thing. I want to see if I can get it, you know, perfectly neat. You see what I mean by this? This is where we use the other one. I'll give that a little bit of an evening as well. It might look a little bit better. Get something to get that one out, but that's the way we'll be going with that one. And coming out a little bit on that as well, obviously. And I think we can do something like this. Yeah, this is interesting. See what I mean? We can get that nice look and then go over that with grass. So we don't have that kind of freshly cut look. Just busy with work. Oh, pretty good, Jake. Yeah. I have a lot to learn on this one. So I'm just kind of muddling through it. Seeing how stuff works. So what were you up to today, Jake? But I have much to learn. The building and the house design is one thing, you'd get through that quick enough. This groundwork. Oh, this is a different animal altogether. This is definitely a different animal. Ah, you little... That should do it. There. You see, the problem is when you fix here, you kind of mess up the other one as well, but that's where the pick comes in. That's definitely where the pick comes in. And we'll have to use the pick again. Oh, there's a big ugly rock here. I think we'll get rid of it. Ah, okay, that's gone. I think we know the system. We can even kind of make it blend a little better, I'd say. But I can't see any enemies getting over that, guys. You know, once we can kind of color it in like that, so it'll look kind of natural on both ends. I think it will be good. Just busy with work. Ah, cool. It's nice to keep busy. What cape is that? Oh, that's the very first one. That's the deer hide. Yeah, it's just a simple one you get right from the start. You just make a deer hide cape. The very first one, as far as I know. And hi, James. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh, we're trying to learn the ropes on this terraforming. So far, it's not going too bad. The other side will be much simpler. It's just this is a pretty hard. You can imagine if you had a reasonably fat land, you'd just have to deal with, you know what I mean, those two on each end. I don't think we'll be getting raided anytime soon. I'll probably hide some workbenches here underground as well. Just dig a trench, you know, every so often, and or smack one down. It should stop spawns, and you know we won't need them all over the place when we're building. They're pretty easy to cover over. I accidentally did one before. Yeah, it's the stupid boar I have out there. Yeah, that stupid boar. Got it. No, kinda. We can't. There's just some like roast boar, that green lizard thing, and deer meat. But I think as the game progresses, there's obviously more we can do, kind of farming and that. But no, we can't make sausage. Not that I know of, anyway. So, what have you been up to, Conan? I want to do this little stretch here perfect, and then, yeah, then I'll just take out the other thing. If you make a little few mistakes, I'll do them after. Just need a layout for the settlement. Well, that's not bad. I could probably use the rotavator here and cover it with grass. It might not look so bad. Yeah, I think that would work. Oh, bro, I keep calling it a rotavator. I used to use one, the cultivator. A rotavator is more for, tilling the land. No, you would use them on lawns, on hard soil. Oh, let's see what we're doing. Oh yeah, we need food. See, we're wasting a lot of food on this, but what can we do? Not much. Yeah, exploring is great, isn't it? But you'll find that... oh yeah, we need to fix that, don't we? The constant need for storage will force you to make, your major settlement. Once I figure out a system for these trenches, it should go quicker every time I do one. I'll carry a little bit more over to the next, making it a little easier. The usual thing, the learning curve. Gotta expect the learning curve. I better not do that there, or here. I should really need a touch of a pick, but... yeah, that's just a pick, we'll do that. So... I can drop it so much. Now, what I gotta do is fix this one. It doesn't look too bad, guys, to be honest. I don't think it needs fixing, does it? Okay, I'll have something anyway to get that piece of junk out of the way. That would do. Oh. There. That's good. No, it backfired on me big time, kind of. The the way the terraforming works on this is actually very complicated. Apparently, we can only build it up so much. I think about, what was it? I said 8 meters. So the ocean floor level was a little bit below 8 meters. So when I tried to extend, what happened was, instead of been pushing out, you know, I just had blocks on top of each other endlessly, and I couldn't make the island any bigger. And then I had gone too far, and I couldn't change the settlement, you know. And I was assuming as well that, you know, that there was a certain line going through this map, although it was silly now that I think of it. Maybe on sea level, and I could work from that. But that wouldn't explain it, and assume what you could do on the mountains and the higher levels. So let's say when I land on this, I can go 4 down and 4 up. Well, 8 meters down and 8 meters up. But if this level here is lower, the original ground level, it's the same here. So it would be different than this, if you know what I mean. So that's where I was making a mistake. On the other one, I cut out and then I tried to dig a trench beside it. But I already went about 7 or 8 meters, so I couldn't dig my trench. So you'd have to pick a place. You want a trench about 4 meters at least. So you couldn't really dig more than 4 meters into one of these in height to get your trench as well. So you'd have to allow for it. Probably the best thing to do would be, you know, to find a reasonably flat piece of land, give or take a meter, and work it from that. That's the only way you could work it. To be sure, maybe even 2 meters, but that would be it. But I think the reason why I'm doing this one regardless is because of the maypole. So this one I need. So my house will be pretty close to that. I'll probably manage to, you know, incorporate it into it. So just basically learning the ropes on this. Albeit slowly. There. Now let's see what it's like inside. That kind of looks okay. I might be able to bring it down a bit. Which wouldn't really matter because I have to dig this a little bit anyway. Okay, let's see if I can kind of level this a bit. Oh no, it's a bit of a chance, isn't it? If I could level it from here, it might be worth it on this small patch. You know, it wouldn't have to be super level. Like something like that. Okay, I've got to get rid of this junk as well. And then the rocks are okay, but this one is an eyesore. We need that one out as well. This one has a bit of potential, the settlement, if I can work it out. definitely not a simple game. Far from it. I can grasp this later. There we go. Now obviously we run the risk of messing up the side bit, but I think it's actually worth it. Yeah, we really messed that, didn't we? Let's see if I can blend it down. So it doesn't look so ugly. It's not too bad. There we go, guys. Something like that would be okay. Just give it a kind of natural, you know, if we could, kind of natural. There, I can grasp this later. It wouldn't be much of a problem. You know, to get that kind of flowing down. I know we'll probably mess it up inside, but you want to be doing these on the sides before you do anything, you know? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I need a little touch here and there. 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 That would work. That would work. Yeah, that would be good enough for me. Now, we have this problem again. See, every time we do that, we really mess up here. I hate this part. One slip. Nah. I think we can work this. There we go, not so bad. The rotivator will be the finishing touch if it doesn't affect the sides. I don't think it will bring it down. And when there's grass and stuff on this, I think it would look reasonable. I think I got a feel for this now. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, guys. So yeah, it can be done. The height levels are all over the place, but that's what brass will be for, I'd say. There's definitely different height levels. Okay, we got a pig here. Oh, how did he get out? Okay, there's something going on, guys. I don't know how he got out. No, they're growing, actually. This is one of the small guys. Yeah, they got out. I don't know what's going on here. I'll have to leave the pigs for a while because this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm losing them. There's guys coming in. I think I better start building a fence. Because this, I've had 3 there now, I've only got 1. I should have covered that over. It's my own fault, like I did on the other side. So stupid. Can this jackass be pushed? Because I'm going to kill him where he stands. God, this is monotonous. Because he'll be the first to die. Okay, at least we can move him. I'm gonna fence that over properly because I've had 3 in there and was just too lazy to... Look at this. Look at this. No, I can't kill him either. Okay, I'll just leave him get killed. He can die for all I care. Had too much trouble with those stupid boars. No, I can't kill him either without that bronze knife. Stupid. Now, I tell you what I can do. Just for the time being. Just to protect his backside. You see what I mean? If the settlement was closed in and stopped from spawns, you could leave them free roam. But not now, not with those jackasses coming in. Spent too long on those stupid boars. You really shouldn't even bother getting them in until you finish your settlement. It's just these 4 were already on the settlement, so it was just as easy to do that. I think I'll have to build another bed because that... I'll go out and kill that boar because I can't seem to tame him. Now... see what I mean about this food thing. And these idiots as well. The sooner I get these trenches up, guys, the better, and then I can get the smaller details later. I'll put a temporary fence on the other part. Food is a big problem because I've been here so long. If we're exploring, we'll probably get plenty of it. It's only a matter of time before I get attacked. My mistake was when I had 3 of them in there, which are now 1. I should have covered it over with this. You know, double layered it. Oh well. So that's our trench. So I'll wait for some daylight. We'll use the cultivator on it. And we'll see how it looks. We'll have to get some kind of forge up in a moment and cover it in, but that would be easy so we can fix these bronze tools. I just want to see what the finished look. We'll do this small trench. I want to see what the finished look would be like. Now while we're getting some daylight, I'll just grab some soda. Well, let's see if it doesn't collapse. There. I don't think the cultivator would affect the stone, let's say, you know, destroy any of it. I haven't really tried it. And we'll find out. Pity the grass is so long, but what can we do? Not a lot. Maybe if I used the other one, the one for crops. Yeah, now is the time I'm supposed to experiment, isn't it? Now there's that one there. Cultivate. Yeah, that's a lot better, guys. I'd rather have it cultivated. Grass is a bit long. I like the darker soil. Yeah. That's what we're going for there. Keeping back about this far from the edge as well, so. I like it. I think that would work. I might even have a look later and try this on it and see if it would work. You see, if I use a leveler here again, it will ruin this. Well, that's perfect. I think we can live with that. It looks kind of natural, doesn't it? Oh, hi, lazy boy. How are you? Sorry, I was so distracted doing this. I'm trying to learn the ropes on this terraforming thing. Complicated. Now that you had the bin mechanics, I see. It's your favourite thing to do. Oh, hi, Northwest. Yeah, there's a lot to learn on this Northwest. But, you know, if you learn the ropes on it, it would mean a lot for a settlement, you know. The problem is the need to kind of protect a settlement as well. And we're right beside the Black Forest. So there's some really nasty guys in there. So the only way we're ever going to do it is with a trench. Especially this early in the game. But that would work. I'm just trying to work the basics out. Took a long time to do, but I'll get quicker as we go along. So now, we extend this trench and it doesn't have to be pretty. Just close enough. And we get down to this area about here. Yeah, we're desperately looking for food. And that should do us for a while. We'll have to go hunting shortly, guys. I really have to sort something out with that pig thing. Right. Okay, we'll extend this trench. But that's the look I want for a trench. Doesn't look too bad. Took a while to get here. Probably another person could build a settlement in half the time. I'll be back for the Fallout 4 builds. No problem, lazy boy. And how have you been? Hope you've been keeping well. And the family, obviously. And this is very, very complicated. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, we have enough wood if we get into trouble. Let's dig this. Okay, let's fix up our tools before we do. I'm gonna have to make this. Well, our piggies are gone from here now, so we'll put our. What is it again? We gotta make a forge. Copper, 4 coal, 4 stone, 10 wood. 4 coal, 4 stone, 10 wood. The stone is okay. Wood is okay. 4 coal and 6 copper. And a workbench. I know I have some in here somewhere. Okay, we're getting attacked, guys. Yeah, we're getting attacked. Oh, it gives us some snacks, doesn't it? That's okay that we beat a few bosses, then we're gonna get much worse. I think it's just the local animals that kind chime in here. The creatures of the forest, huh? You're always home. You gotta be. You gotta be, lazy boy, to keep your sanity. Hi Soul, how are you? Well, we needed some supplies anyway. That's it. Now, what was it? 6 copper. 6 copper. I think that's enough, isn't it? And a workbench. Those stupid guys won't seem to tame it all. Okay. I did have a workbench here once, but they probably smashed it, did they? Yeah, of course they did. I suppose I might as well put the workbench in here as well. Oh, that's a forge. I know, yeah, I know. Missing requirements. There. There. There we go. That will do for a while. We'll leave it rough for a while. We're never going to have peace or keep any boars until we have our defences up. So I'm not even going to be bothered with those boars until we get that done. And then I'll make a little bridge. And when, before we, seal up the last end of it, we'll get some more boars in and tame them. Yeah, okay. Now, I just need to take a little bathroom break, guys, for just a moment. I shan't be long. I'm going to check on Lazy Girl. No problem, Lazy Boy, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And be sure to tell Lazy Girl I said hi and wish her well. Have a good one, Lazy Boy. Stay safe. Pretty good, so yeah. I'm learning the ropes on this terraforming. Although, you know me, I want it to be perfect, so I think that's not bad. Might be harder to learn the basics when you want them so neat, but I think it's the best way to learn, Jump in. Definitely, yeah. Definitely. I have some tests to go on Friday. They put me on some medication that has, kind of made me go to the bathroom more frequently. Yeah. I need to get a prostate check. So that will be Friday, and I'll run a battery of tests. So within 2 weeks, I'll know what's going on. Right, shan't be a second, guys. Now, apologies, guys. Right, that's that one. Right. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect, and I can, seal it in and work along with it later. We need to see if we can get a decent level. I'll have to build a ladder to get out eventually, but... There. Now, let's see if we can keep this going. Ah, you little... You seen that, did you? Yeah, that was going great, only for that. Kind of went sideways. Drat. No. Yeah. Yeah, just getting a bathroom break. What's with a deer pick? It's the, when you kill the first boss, you get your first pick. I prefer to use this for the time being. You can build a bronze one, but I don't think I've got enough materials to make it. Not yet, at least. But this is easier on the go because, you know, you can fix it with a workbench. But you needed to do the digging and stuff on this. Yeah, we definitely need it. And I kind of messed that big time. Yeah. Really messed that up. So this is my kind of learning curve, you know? Look at those idiots. You see the way they walk, like a bad video of Bigfoot. That's pretty cool. Now, let's get back to this and see if I can keep my focus here. Okay, I think we can slowly get this, guys. Oh, with a bit of luck. I don't know, maybe on PC it's easier to keep this guy steady. Ah, I see. There, that's about the level we need, I'd say. Ah, you see, I'm going all over the place now. Yeah, I think I... Ah, you little stupid... There's somebody here to kill me, is there? Ah, I better just keep going. That was a pity. He seems to turn for no reason. I think it might be my wrist. Ah, it's gone sideways again. He keeps turning like an idiot. Well, we're getting there alright, just a little few mistakes here and there. Kind of shoots sideways when I use the pick. Probably with my controller. Oh, hi Green King. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, King? We're trying to do some kind of defences on this. We've done this part and we think it looks kind of okay. Yeah, we should be pretty safe. But still a bit to do. I'm actually using this as a kind of learning curve to work out these defences and trying to make them as neat as possible. Very time consuming. So, what were you playing? You were playing some Valheim, were you, or or something else, King. Yeah, I think it's time for some cooking, isn't it? If I can manage to keep this character in a straight line, he seems to be kind of twitching to the left when I strike for a pick. Unless I kind of move him forward at the same time. But that would be the hardest side. Once that's done, the other ones would be pretty simple compared to that, I'd say. We leave the back open with a fence until we figure out how big we want this. And it'll be an easy way to get animals in as well, I suppose. Oh, hi Targ. And how have you been? Okay, I just got some coal for my trouble. If you leave the food too long on, it burns and you get coal. That was a mistake. But we've got plenty of boar meat. It's a deer meat that's a bit scarce. Just a tiny bit. Not bad. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, the deer meat is very, very scarce. I wonder, could we tame some deer? We'd never get them in. But there's one that keeps spawning. I was wondering if I built a large fenced area there. You know what I mean? We'll see. That's something for later. Now let's see. All lights are gone out. Which is not good. Now, let's stack away some of this junk. I'll keep the cooked food here for a moment. Easier to find. Actually, we'll keep all of it here for a moment. Just to get it out of the way and I can sort it later. There. And 5 of these. There. That would clear up our menu for a while. Okay, let's sleep, guys. There. Now we see, can we get some defenses in? A very, very interesting game. There's so much to learn. So many things you can do on this. You should hit in that crossbeam fireplace. Feature Croc. Ah. Sovereigns will come rolling in afterwards. That one is kind of ugly. It acts like, you know, if you don't put that up, you can put up, you know, an ordinary piece. The smoke kind of comes out here. But let's say on a full square like that, even if you just put one beam, tiny beam across here, it acts like a full barrier. You know, the physics in these pieces. Because I tried doing, let's say a chimney with a half panel look better, but it didn't work for the smoke. So it needs a one full panel. And that would probably look decent as a fence. They're not much good, let's say, as security, but if you had, you know, that trench around it, you could probably put a small roof on it as well. Well, look, well, I don't know. We'll try it eventually. Once I work out what I'm doing with this. And the boars, training of boars, you see, I'm trying to do it all at the same time. He's still alive anyway. I should have doing that with the other guys. I lost, that's 3 boars I lost because of that. Now. And that's pretty good along here, the edge, you know what I mean? I have no complaints with that. It's just where we messed up here on the side. I built in the Black Forest with my trench base, literally started my trench with a, oh yeah, with a copper mine. Yeah, some of the work done. Cool. So what a nice, neat settlement like this. And then I could, you know, put some nice wood on the end. Actually, let's have a look at that. Yeah, let's have a look at that for a moment. Okay, let's get some wood. Yeah, I've got some wood inside. God knows I've got plenty of it. There, let's see how it would look. Or how far back it would be. It's a bit of a waste doing it now because it's exposed. I'll just kind of give it a look. We'll see what it looks like. So 1, 2, 3, and we'll be going. Ah, that wasn't a bad measurement, was it? For my original one. I measured these up, let's say I dug a pilot trench to see what way the grain was going. There's a ton of fences. I might have a little quick look at the fencing as well. So something like that. Although to be honest, yeah, you'd want to go back 2 squares on this. You know, because we'd have to get a roof in. It would look very shabby. So you'd be going, you know, something like that. And having said that, guys, we could make little flower thingies like that. You know? Yeah, that would be possible as well. There, let's just get rid of this for a moment. Ah, you see, there's our friend again. Hello. Idiot. Yeah, I just want to have a quick look at this for a moment, guys. I have a plan here, but I don't know what way it's going to look. We can take it down later if it doesn't suit. And then I could try it with the grass, but the problem is there's no straight edges, so I'm not sure about the wood end of it. It would take a lot of wood, but it might look nice. Okay, we need tons of wood. Tons of wood. Just curious. Gives us an excuse to get wood later anyway. Oh, junk. There. So, this is what I'm thinking here. We needed center, so what I could do is we could put one of these in here and then we can destroy it later. Like that. Then we get one of these, you know, to create our little piece. And then we get rid of that. And then we get one of, there's that one there, or it'll have to be that one there because you know, it could even have to be two though. Yeah, it would need to be two. Let's say something like that. Now, I can I can't really move these. I'm not so sure about the grass thing on that, and I'm definitely not sure about the wood. Oh, hi Das. Clobber. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Now, let's say, yeah, we'll be going around in a square anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. So you'd be using, obviously not the 45 to 26. You'd want to be getting that one central. You see, which is not going to happen. So what we will do is do exactly probably the same thing. We would have to encourage it a little bit. You know, once you get one in, the rest should follow suit. I'm thinking, maybe this is just stupid, but I think it might look nice. And then we use a beam here. I would use these in every certain sections anyway, I suppose. And then we see if we can get that little guy to snap on that. Or remove the top two if we have to, but that would keep everything looking pretty fresh. Okay, just let's remove that one for a moment. There. Okay, we'll take a ton of wood, but let me see. The problem would be, yeah, well, when these go in, it should support it. For most of it, anyway. I think they would probably need one in the center, wouldn't they? I can't see, I haven't got enough light. No, I think they're supporting it. Yeah, they are. They're all green. Let me see. And I get a letter and use 26s later. You know what I mean? Like that. Let me just get that one out of the way for a second. And then you go down that side. And you carry that around your settlement. It would be nice, let's say, here, keeping that as well. And that would keep everything dry. And that would be supported as well. Or you could put in the pillars later if you wanted to. That's not bad. That's not bad, I suppose. Yeah. We get that running around our farm later. That's probably our best option. Ah, that's good to hear. And sorry, I missed. Oh, raid. Sorry, guys. I was so caught up in this. Let me see who raided. One moment, guys. Morning. Oh, Cheeser. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Cheeser? I hope you've been well. And let's see. And Captain Bagel. Yeah. How have you been, Captain? Well, I hope. Fine, thanks. And you, Cheeser? And what have you been up to? Sorry, I missed that. I was just so caught up in this. Yeah. Maybe something like that. We could go around the entire settlement with that. We'd be pretty safe with this. And we could give it that kind of natural look that we've been doing down there. But this is tedious. But still, it looks really good. You know, once we get the grass in and damp down the walls a bit. You can use the cultivator on the walls. And we can get back that natural look. You know, you get that natural look back. Yeah, that might work, guys. I'll just get a few of these in. Just so we don't have to repair these. It's tedious, you know, once it rains. And we'll leave that open for a while. And who knows, I might be able to plant some flowers or something on it. Maybe that might work. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. There's a steep learning curve on terrain manipulation. Not as straightforward as I thought. Yeah. But I'm getting there. Been busy. Ah, that's cool. Not too bad. I managed to get some rest today and that. So, feeling pretty good. I hope you've had a good day, Bagel. So, this will be a large farm. And I got a maypole at long last, guys. And that's the only reason I'm building here. Oh, for God's sake. How are the boars getting out, guys? I'll feed them after and protect them, but... Oh, for God's sake. I really killed that idiot boar. I just can't keep them alive with no defenses up. Just try and keep them alive for a moment. Although they're suicidal. They're literally suicidal. There. That should keep him alive for a moment. So there's one there. That must have been the piglet that we lost, guys. They've been free roaming here. Some idiot grayling broke the fence and I didn't realise it and I got out. Yeah, there's another one there. Okay. That must have been the piglet that went missing. I thought he died. Unbelievable. Don't even bother with them till the settlement is up. But those 4 were actually on the settlement, you know. They were already on the settlement, so, you know, I might as well have doing that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, bringing home the bacon. Now, just to get a little bit of a look in, I'll just finish this, just this tiny stretch here and get it over with. Won't be a moment at this. Missing requirements would, of course. Yeah, just to get that little piece in. It would be nice if I could kind of plant stuff there, like some of the stupid flowers. But I think we only have options for carrots and stuff, which will be growing later. It's just, I'm kind of overwhelmed. There's so much to do at once. And the defense. If I don't get the defense done, you know, I can't get anything done, really. The fence is a big issue. And I've only done a tiny bit because, you know, I've been trying to learn how to do this properly. I'm getting the hang of the snapping system now. It was giving me problems for probably the first week. But it's kind of awkward. I'd rather use 2 of these than 4 of the other ones. They don't really give a good view outwards. Okay, they're wrong for some reason. That's right. And I'll have a better look at the design later. For the meantime, I'll just get up the basics. That seems wrong, that one there. It is. Fights in every inch. There it is. Now, just do a little bit of this. I think it looks okay. Who knows, with a nice few plants it might It might do. I'll eventually have to do it anyway, just finish this piece and yeah, we'll have a look at it. We don't even need side beams on that because the fence is supporting it. I might run the other one on the bottom later as well. But I think it would do. Can you look at the sky? Sure. One moment. How do we get out of this? Oh yeah, it's nice, isn't it? There's a large tree, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty large tree. I think there's something like that in Viking mythology, isn't it? Asgard. Although it was more of a walkway, wasn't it? Tree of Life or something. Oh, I don't remember much, about Viking mythology. Ah, so that's its name. And hi Lumen, how are you? I don't remember much of Viking mythology, to be honest. It's the World Tree. Ah. Yeah, like a kind of avatar thing. I think in almost every culture had some Tree of Life thing in it, didn't they? I suppose the Vikings were no different. I've got a bunch of stupid wild boars as well. There, that should do. No problem, no problem. And sorry I didn't see your message in time. You know me, once I'm fixated on doing something, I can be absent-minded. Well, it's not too bad. It's only day 20 in the game. We've already found a May tree. We have some boars that we'll eventually get round to. We're literally beside the Black Forest, which maybe is not a good idea, but if we get our defences right, it doesn't really make a difference. It will be handy for a lot of our stuff, including the core wood. So, I progressed a little bit in the last 2 weeks, but still have a lot to learn about the physics of the terraforming. Oh, food. We'll have to go hunting shortly. I've been using a lot of it here. It helps for the building a lot, to be honest. And my old eyesight is so bad, I've got to wait till it gets a little bit brighter. Yeah, you can see the Black Forest there. It's no more than, 100 meters away? Yeah, that is one pretty big tree. Just really wanted to see how this looks. And we just finish this 100%. It's just a tiny section. And I'll roughly cut out the trench, and whenever I'm not streaming, tighten that up a bit. Get it looking okay. And then we'll do a little bit of exploring. We'll probably be getting shy of wood shortly. We'll eventually sort out a little forest or something so we can, do our own stuff. Had any... Yeah, I did kind of, I did backtrack a good bit. Pretty boring, actually. never really left here. But I got back to around, well, accurately, and then it kind of got a bit cloudy where you'd have to make assumptions, to about, well, 100% accuracy to about the early 1600s. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We all are, of course. We're all mixed with Celt and Norman, of course. Yeah. But that could be said for anyone here, and Viking as well. You know, the Vikings were here when, let's say, when they occupied Britain, and for 2 centuries after. You know, even founded, just like London, founded our capital city. Like even my surname is the Irish version is a name for the Danish Vikings. Hmm. Yeah, no, pretty boring genealogy. You know, no immigration, anything like that. Well, in my immediate family, tracing back, let's say, you know, father to father on my dad's side. Oh, the vault. Have you not seen it finished yet? Yeah, what I'll do is at the end of this, we'll load it up and I'll show you the vault. I finished it. Yeah. I thought you'd seen it. My apologies. Yeah, I got it done and I got to start on Murkwater construction site. Then this came out and I got really carried away with this. So I need to do a bit of this to get it out of my system. I was close to burning out on Fallout anyway, so I needed something a little different. And the physics and the building in this is much different and it's fun to learn. Yeah, it's all finished. Got all traders in, you know, turned out quite good. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll save it here. Now, unless anyone has any objections, what I can do is I can quickly load up Fallout 4 and I can show Das the finished settlement on Vault 88. And then that will only take a few minutes, and then we can come straight back here and start doing this again. This, on Xbox X Series, we can kind of have this on hold, you know what I mean? So I don't even think we have to load up. So what do you think, guys? Well, definitely this is the game for me, Das. Yeah, I haven't been into a game so much since Skyrim, since this one. That's fine. Okay, I'll just load up Fallout. Let me see, how would I do this from here? I don't have to quit this anyway, I know that. Well, this is what I've been doing on Murkwater. I'm going for a synth factory on this one, a kind of staging point for an invasion. So I was working on that one, but let's get the vault. Yeah, I got a good bit done. Yeah, I got a good bit done on that one. There's some nice synth stuff I could put on that one. So this is the finished job on Vault 88. Now there is a little bit of rendering here because of a memory leak. So we got some vault security. You see that memory leak?
Yeah.
Some vault security. I sealed this one up and I just put some police positrons in here. And of course we've got the lady handing out the all suits here on this one. And of course our dock. Now this is the dodgy part. When we move in it should stabilize, so I'll reverse back through here. And we come through here. See that? There.
Starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
Security again. And we finished this task. We've got some more security guys. And I have a little holding cells back
how high
here.
the vault numbers go.
So we got 2 sent prisoners on this one.
You should have seen
So it was a little remodel, you know, of the old security one. It is bright. Yeah, you know how I am with darkness. I hate darkness in a game. Really messes up my eyes. So I did pretty minimum here. We had to do a cleanup on this. So it looks a lot better now. Oh, we've got a janitor. Oh, hang on, how do I jump in this? Yeah.
Yeah?
Scientist. Yeah, that kind of thing. And of course, our technician. Now, this is the original vault. Now let's go to the piece that we built on. And that's down here. And this is quite big, so this is kind of like a vault kind of trader's hub, like a vault mall. Yeah. So here I've done a ton of cryopods. So we've got some shops here, but the main building is upstairs. So here we have wares.
Yes?
That's a bit jumpy now. And we have books here, is it?
Raiders thought we were
books
easy
there.
pickings. We showed them different.
So this is our book vendor. This is a huge build for the vault. We have our bedrooms in here, I think. Yeah. So bedrooms here.
Anybody need help with anything?
No, you're okay. He's from the classroom. Let's wait an hour and get everyone back. There. So that's her bedroom. Now, there's 2 more shops here. We've got chems.
I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
And of course, we've got our little pod controllers. There, the guys from the Mechanist lair. What's the point? Oh, of this game? Well, unlike Valheim, there's tons and tons of NPCs and quests. There's a ton of factions, you know, that you can. It's a Bethesda game, you know, much like Skyrim. There's 4 factions: the Brotherhood, the Minutemen, the Railroad, and the Institute. So you can kind of side with one of them. There's tons and tons of quests in the main story and side quests, and there's a decent amount of building as well. Yes, I guess. I did have a raid earlier. A couple actually, I think. Now, when I came here, there was a lot of ghouls, so I killed one. And this is a common problem with this engine. The special effects, they never go away. So what I've done is I put this guy here in a hazmat suit with some cleanup, so now it looks like, you know, it's on purpose. There's another shop here, and that's our, what is it anyway? Kiosk. That's our kiosk. So cigarettes and, you know, lighters and things like that. And the odd bottle of beer as well. Oh, why thank you, that. Yeah, it's a huge map outside as well. If you've never played it before, Headcase, it's definitely worth a go. A lot more visual, I'd say, than Valheim. Beer and booze. So, these two doors bring us up to the next level. Here, there's one on each side. But in the center of this settlement here, I built a little park, which I think is a nice addition. It's dead center in our settlement. And we got our signs up as well. And we've got the rest of our stores up here. We have a barber, guns, weapons, ammo, clothing, there's a classroom and a clinic. So this is how the park turned out. And I did the old little picnic scene on that, which I think kind of works. So that's our park. So, let's work our way upstairs. Now, the stairs goes up to the top here, and one on the other side. Now, I had a bit of room between the two stairways, so I actually put the overseer's office in here. So that's our overseer. And that's the original one of
Vault
Valerie
88's
Barstow.
work can truly begin.
Your own pack. And that's what I've done on this one. Okay, let's use the stairs. The fact that I built so much here is a miracle. This is a very, very unstable settlement. It's one of the DLCs, so they're notorious for being, you know, badly put together. Especially building-wise. So this is the other part, and this is the main section. Now we've got security guards hanging around. This is our barber shop, which I think turned out reasonably well.
Yeah?
I used a wig on that guy. It was a scream. You know that wig you get in clothing? He gets a pack. You want a pack too? I'll work on it, Targ. As bad on PC. I've heard that. Yeah, Vault 88 is not as bad on PC. Can build much more without any problems. I heard the same of Spectacle Island. Now, of course, we've got the classic trader, armor, clothing and weapons one. So this is our armor store.
The Raiders thought we were easy pickings, but we showed them different.
You wouldn't believe how much time these ones take. This is made from maybe 14 separate pieces. You've got to kind of carefully patch them together. So that's our armor store. And from here, obviously, we've got this kind of glass roof here. So we can look down on the park. We've got our lavatory here, our bathroom, and some kind of Boston Bugle little layout on each side, and this is Vault-Tec guy. He's from the game as well. Yeah. So this is our bathroom. And there we've got a shower, course, our bathroom stalls. And basically the same on the other side. So that's our bathroom, guys. Now we walk up to our weapons store here. Remember what I said, that about the SOE? Here, let me go into build. This is why I don't like using the SOE lighting. I've got to go into build mode and back out again before it disappears. Yeah, kind of unstable. Best way to use these would be to glitch them in a wall. Now I just wait 4 or 5 seconds. There we go. That's why I don't like using them. So this is our weapons. So the same layout in the shops, except the stuff is different. Ah, I see they're going on a break. No, it's okay. Now this is our clinic. The clinic turned out pretty decent. All from scratch, Targ. Literally from scratch. Every single piece was placed by hand. Very little got to snap, because I did a lot of glitching with place anywhere. And a lot of pieces, we kind of mishmashed a lot of stuff together. Oh, really? Never happened to you? Yeah, we are actually playing Valheim. Sorry, Arlana. But Das wanted to see the finished settlement, so I thought we'd come over here quickly. Valheim is on hold, and then we get straight back to Valheim. This one I'm using mods, but not mods, let's say, pre-done stuff on the settlement. The settlement was vanilla when we got here. Mods in the sense I have more pieces to work with. More furniture, more clothing, that kind of stuff. So this is our clinic. And these are some electrical conduits that I used as curtain rails. But I'm only working with 2 gigabytes on the Xbox, so what I can do is very, very limited. And of course our dock. And this game, unlike Valheim, I've got a good bit of experience with. But eventually I'll learn the ropes on Valheim, hopefully. Yeah, it was really fun though, Tarek. Yeah, it took a good bit. But very therapeutic, I suppose. And this is our robot sales shop, Robco. And obviously we dressed our vendor as the mechanist. And of course we've got our little Terminator guys.
We're finally safe from those damn raiders.
And this is our robot sales and service. Yep. And who better than the mechanist? Oh, I can tell you exactly to the minute. It took 6 days, 12 hours and 19 minutes. So 5 days, let me see. 10 days, 5 days, let me see. 24, 48, 48, 64, 64, 84, 86, 96, 98 hours and 90 minutes, 98 hours and 19 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely, yeah. That is. But I've spent longer on some settlements. I just take my time and Well, having said that, I would have been streaming, so I would have been pausing and chatting as well, so I suppose you could knock a sizable amount of time off that. This is our classroom. Oh yeah, everyone is actually here. Let's wait this out. It must be after 8 p.m. Ah yeah, it's just after 8 p.m. We'll wait. But as you can see, the script in this game is pretty good. The countdown is nice and free. Usually when a cell is having problems, the script, you kind of get caught in a kind of cycle where it takes a long time to count down. And I wouldn't mind this here near the end, and hopefully, but this is under serious pressure, this cell. I think I put 40, 50 settlers in here. Ridiculous. It was never really meant for this kind of abuse. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here now. What I should have done was reloading and running up again. Okay, I'll try and back out. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? But this always gives me trouble with waiting and sleeping. Not exactly, Arlana. What happens is it does tend to do this, but usually when the cell is under a lot of pressure. And to be honest, the cell is always under a lot of pressure no matter what you build here. Ah, that's a pity. I should have just reloading, guys. I'll remember that in future.
We taught those raiders a lesson.
Ah, there it is.
We'll teach them again if they come back.
There it is.
You should know. People have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Oh yeah, I even forgot. Oh, that's why. You see that? Those idiots took that chair. Yeah. That happens on beds too. There, that should do. We get these 4 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. But you see how easy it goes now. If they use the chair or bed I'm on, and that would happen a lot. So, okay, she's still not here.
Vault's supposed to have
Oh, she is. This is her classroom. Here.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings. We showed them different.
Yeah, that's okay. So we've got our teacher and we're doing the go to exam.
Again if they come back.
Yeah, we've got all the little pieces, bobbleheads, game tapes, and of course, intelligence bobblehead. That one there, special book.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit
And that's our classroom. Oh yes, Tarek. I'm jumping straight back in after this, straight back to Valheim. It's actually on pause. I'm just showing Das what we've been doing here. So that's our classroom. Now here we have our clothing store. And these are actually, this white thing is actually shelves I've kind of litched together. So that's our classroom on that one. And here, this is not bad. This is our Slocum Joe's coffee shop. And of course we put Clem as the chef.
That power cycle really gets your heart beating. Like, really, really beating.
And that's a coffee shop. Now there's not much more to go, guys. Our trader. Yeah, our trader is the last guy. And this, I think, was the first one we finished. And this is our trader. Oh, we got a little toy section. Kind of mishmash of everything on this, and a kind of plant section over there.
I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
And that's our trader. And we were just in the barber. And that's everything, guys. Oh, why thank you, Tarek. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, this is what I've done on this. But I've been playing this game for a good while, so I've had a lot of practice. A lot of practice. And that's our Vault 88. That's about as the most detailed I've only built here about 3 times, to be honest. And the last time was about 4 or 5 years ago. And that's our Vault 88, guys. And that's the finished settlement. And that's so. Let's hang this one up, and we'll get straight back to Valheim. Oh, well, thank you, Anna. I still haven't uploaded the guys to YouTube. There's these and I think 4 others. But I'm definitely gonna have to. There's just so much on my mind. Some tests I want to get done, and I've been worried for quite some time. And when I get over those, I'll upload them. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, guys. My pleasure. So let's quit this. Actually, I'll quit it this way. And there we are. And we're back in Valheim, guys. And this one, I want to get to kind of learn the basics on this. But this game has a lot of potential. It's not, you don't get the flashy stuff you can, let's say, from mods and stuff. But if you think about Fallout 4 in its basic vanilla form, you know, without all of the nice pieces, this is far superior, you know. What did we get in vanilla? A few concrete walls, you know, a couple of chairs, that kind of thing. This is, in its vanilla form, a way superior game, let's say, in a building sense. Although there's a fierce learning curve on this terrain thing. But I can understand how they did it. And I suppose it makes it a little bit more interesting. And I'm just kind of messing about with this. I want to see how it looks, but I think, you know, this would be our thing. It even took me a good few days to figure out the snapping system alone in this. This is far more complicated than it looks. Well, if you're going for kind of neat builds, I suppose. But for your basic kind of building, that's easy enough. And this is a really, really fun game. So we're getting there. We just finished this end. I just want to see the finished look without the plants and stuff. You see, unlike the other game, when you have a piece in your hand and it's not touching from something, it goes invisible. Pretty hard to get used to that. If you sit down, make some snap points. Yeah, but that's for the lower ones, Orlana. And not very often. I was stuck on something and I did it a while back. But let's say if you're getting in, you see little pieces, let's say you want to get at something, you know, really tiny in there, but it doesn't always work. It definitely doesn't always work. Which are probably better off just terraforming. Because that takes up a lot of time, and this game it demands so much time. There we go. The roof is essential. You know, this would look horrible, you know, when it got wet. But you can imagine that running all the way around our settlement and a nice little entrance. I might do a temporary bridge as well over this once we get down to the level area on the front. A nice little spot for our portal as well. Eventually, and I'm just doing this little area here, and then we get back to the trenches. The trenches. Okay, we need some wood. Yeah, we'll take a good bit of wood, but I think it'll be worth it. That's a pretty nice fence around our settlement once the buildings are in and the crops and all of that junk. A few torches here and there. I'll do some extra design on it later. Maybe. I lost 3 of my plants that were here, but in hindsight maybe I was better off doing so. Next time, if I'm felling trees around, I'll build a fence around them to protect them, I think. That would be the way to go. So you learn from your mistakes. They got creamed by oh, we've only got 50 left. By a falling tree. Yeah. It came down from there. But I would have never chosen here because it's too hard if it was not for that maypole. That was the deciding factor. Now, almost done. There we go. So we'll have something like that surrounding our settlement. That way we can kind of look out as well. I think it's pretty. You know, once the other buildings come in, they'll be of a similar, well, a roof anyway, you know. So I just wanted to see how it looked. I'll see if I could do some planting along here, you know, little flowers or something might look nice. And that's cool, you know, just on the part we have finished. So we better start digging, guys. I've just got to fix this as we go down along and keep, you know, working at it as we go. There's a few bits that need to be repaired here and there, but I think we can do it. Maybe flatten it out a bit better. Yeah, so we're getting there. Okay, let's see if we can work this one. Yeah, you see where we're kind of messed up here. Okay, that's not good enough then. Okay, we need stone. Always something in this game. It uses a vast amount of materials. This is something strange that I noticed. I needed to look out at the maypole, let's say, to make sure it was okay when I was sleeping in here. So I put these ladders up, and I noticed that the rain doesn't come through the ladders, so they have the potential of making a kind of half-decent window. That might actually work as a kind of window. But I'm almost sure the rain didn't come through. So they could double up as a kind of window on that, and they're exactly the same degree, you know, as the 45s. Yeah, you know, if you spaced them out properly on a build with a little attic, you could have a nice view. And as long as the rain didn't come through, you know, you could decorate it and design a bit better than that. You'd have to run an entire line, let's say, beneath and on the top, but it would look pretty decent, I'm guessing. Yeah, I feel that flint axe. So that's the clean kind of edge I want, and I'll come out with the grass later. We need to get rid of that grass, don't we? We'll fix something a little better later. I wonder, does it interrupt what we've done on the other side? probably does, you know that? Yeah, it does. You see that, guys? Yeah, you'd have to live with the grass. See where it's changed it back again on the side? It's done a big damage, alright. It's done serious, stupid damage. Stupid game. I shouldn't have touched that. I can fix it. So really can't touch it after that, I'd say. See what it's doing there? It's causing more damage than good. There, we've cleaned it. Oh, we'll have to hit it again with a rotivator. And you see that? Well, but then again, you know, we hadn't got that side done anyway. Yeah, we can't help the grass system. It'll be okay. We just hit it again with a rotivator, it'll be okay. Yeah, it should be good. Unbelievable, these guys. Most annoying ever, aren't they? You waste a lot of concrete here as well, so every time you make a mistake on the bottom, you'll have to kind of redo that. Tedious. There, the rest of them going along, we'll cut that. Okay, let's sleep. Net connection is wonky, so have a blessed one, everyone. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Arlana. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Arlana. Bye. eventually have to use a different bed. The sooner I get those boars finished, the better. Now we gotta wait for a little bit of daylight. I go along with that rotivator, cultivator, whatever they call it. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we'll have to cover this anyway. Okay, where do I get some daylight? I suppose I can get something to drink while we're waiting for some decent light. Oh, I see my helped as well. We're not doing much with 25 health. Oh, the rat. I used the wrong one. You just gotta reseed this. Oh, we had to slope this down a moment ago. It should do the sides as well. There's a bit of a rock that has to go in there. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Now let's see if I did the other side as well. That's repaired, I think. Let's see. I should have changed the colour of this as well. Yeah. It just needs a little touch down here in places. Get that freshly cut look off it. And of course, get the other side done as well. Okay, that needs repair. But something like that will do. Just needs a little bit of repair. Come on. Come on. This guy any stamina. There. And we get that kind of look. That would probably work. We need to repair this. We have a forge up anyway, so we're not too bad. I can't wait to get this ground level done so I can, you know, get proper beds and stuff in. I don't know what we can do. I don't mind the grass on the side, maybe. Might be better. We'll see anyway. Harvesting stuff, we'll get it ready anyway. No, not a good look. Ah, drat! This is ridiculous. I'll have to do it from the other side. Hate it when that happens. Definitely. Yeah, getting around is really hard in this. Now. See, having that stuff there now is a big problem. And I'll probably have to redo down there because of it. If it has to be done, it has to be done. There. You know, I'll grass that again later. Stupid. Now. Okay, let's get digging on this. That's not a bad look for soil. I'm not really gone that looking soil, to be honest. We'll get that later. Right. Okay, we need to do something with this. We need to straighten it up. So we're back to the old pickaxe, guys. That's totally wrong, but oh, and whatever. See, this is just so stupid. And then I keep getting interrupted by those stupid things. Okay. That's... Somebody tearing something to pieces here and I can't find him. There he is. Really and truly, the sooner I got this... I might temporarily fence this place off, guys. This is ridiculous. We're breaking through the fences. No, that's okay. You didn't take any off. Cool. Okay, I got it right at least. Seem to have. Oh, for God's sake. That was wrong. Spinning to the side for some reason. Just a little bit to repair there. Do you see what I mean? That this is okay and that's what counts. We're always gonna have to repair this guy for some reason. That's that's not bad. That's really cleaned it up. I don't even mind about that. Grass will sort that out. I wonder, wouldn't it be nice, guys, if I forgot about the grass and got it down to the entire level of the water? Oh, definitely, yeah. And then go over it with a rotavator, and it might give it a kind of lily pad look. But this would give us, this is totally for looks, yeah. But the trench itself is for the fence. Yeah, we're going nothing, but the deepness, let's say, and the neatness, would be definitely for looks. See, we're down our 4 pieces here, it won't go any lower. That one I have to do. That one I have to do. Or maybe a bit deep here, but see, we're going sideways, no? But as long as this wall is straight, you know, I'm not really bothered. The other one I can patch up piece by piece. I'll patch the other one up then, because we'll have to. Yeah, we got down a good bit, guys. And this is going to be one heck of a defense trench. My God, there's nothing going to attack from that side. Our problem is just getting it neat. But I need the practice, to be honest. Definitely need the practice. No workbench. Okay, we've come down too far for a workbench. Okay. There. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. Oh, hi, Echo. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? No problem. No problem, Blonde. Yeah, we're trying to work out this building thing in Valheim. What's that? What's a pattern? What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's probably on the side if you're coming down. No, I don't know what that is. I think maybe we're getting it back to the kind of brown dirt level. Probably. God, look at this fog. Okay, it's time to sleep, guys. It's definitely time to sleep. Fine, thanks, Zach. How are you? How have you been? Oh, nice, for tomorrow. Cool. There we go. Tweaking things in curing stick settlers. Curing stick settlers. Yeah. Okay, we're in a bad way for food, guys, but what can we do? We'll have to double up on those little froggy things now. I think we're out of deer. That's funny because we've been munching deer for a long time. Yeah, we're kind of out of deer. Ah, well. It's getting full, yeah? Ah. I'll give us some food for a while anyway. We'll definitely have to go out hunting shortly. Yeah, that's the best we can do. Oh, I don't think we slept. There we go. Yeah, so much to do, so little time. Now we've got stupid fog. So much time wasted in this game with nighttime and fog. God, it's dark. The patch-up is so time-consuming as well. A Deacon with me. Nice, doing the railroad stuff. Yeah, okay. There we go, guys. It's a pity I cannot get, if I had concrete, I could. But I'll never get a level flooring on this. Not that I need it anyway, but yeah, it's kind of a pity. I might have to try and fill that with something in a moment, I'd say. God, this character. Brutal. One slip and I'll have to do the whole thing again. Okay, we're getting there. All vanilla factions. Nice. In the Institute. All vanilla. Ah. Ah, I see. So Jewel is a modded follower, yeah? It's not bad. Just watch me ruin this. No. Almost. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this positioning now. A little bit of practice, I'll be able to get this a little quicker. That's it, guys. We've come a long way. We have definitely come a long way. How are we getting out? Getting out would be cool. Getting out would be very, very cool. Nah, okay. I hope we have some wood, guys, because somebody's tearing that place up out there. Not a hope. Ah, it's cruel, isn't it? Yeah, they keep tearing up this place. Okay. That's actually finished there. That's not bad. I've just got to do a little bit here, you know. But that is not bad. Just a little bit of tidying. We've come down a long way. Yeah, a long way. But as we finish this, we'll do little wood expeditions as well. Okay. Okay, we've got company, guys. And we got a snack as well. Yeah, it's coming along. This will be by far the hardest spot, but once we're out of here, it'll be not so bad. Snack. There's the creatures of the forest. Any more creatures of the forest? Yeah, there's a few. There's a green guy here. Yeah. God, this place is overrun with boar. And the creatures have had enough. Eventually. It's almost 3 a.m. I better get to bed. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I should be out here a little longer. I'm trying to learn how to do this groundwork thing. Complicated for me, at least. Have a good one, Blonde, and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we'll keep banging away at this. You are joking me. Okay, we have a leftover, guys. I'll soon have to do a little bit of flattening on this and taking out those houses, I'd say. Stamina. We're brutal for stamina. Starting to get a bit rough. That needs a little bit of help there as well. Oh my, we got down a good bit here. There's a tree that needs to go. Let's see if we can maybe level this a little bit. There's a nasty piece here. We can slope it down a bit maybe. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's the right one. There. That will be okay. We're grass at the moment. Now, let's fix this edge. It's the high part that's an issue, really. No more than anything. I can't hit that one, obviously. There. It's still a little shy, especially there. This darkness is not helping me either. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. It does that as we go down along. We should be okay. If we jump from here, we're kind of dead, I'd say. A little bit there. I don't think shortly we'll be getting raided that much on that side anymore. Unless they're 50 feet tall. How long have I been on? Yeah, I got the end of the hour out. It's starting to get very humid here. I'd say we're going to have a decent summer. But I'll have some more done on this later today, so I should have that site closed down and something done with those stupid pigs. Not bad, we're only on day 23. Yeah, it's shaping up. It's taking time, but it's shaping up. I don't think we're gonna be bothered. Maybe it's a bit deep, but if I had some concrete, those stone things, I'd cover it with a decent bottom. But that's okay, I'd say. Just a light is a bit of a killer. Needs a few touches here and there. Yeah. Oh, tired. Looks like we'll be taking this down a good bit. There's a bit to go, alright, it's pretty high. Messy. Yeah, that will probably be the hardest part because I'll have to take it down so much. I'll have to start putting in measurements now so I'll know how big this settlement is in meters. We'll be going that way next and going around our entrance will probably... Oh, it doesn't really matter, probably on the side. The house. I'll have to start the house a little later. And thanks for lurking, Soul. Appreciate it. What have I got? I still have a while. A little bit. Time. Some should have workbenches. Stamina is a killer. There. That should do it if I can get it right on the inside. Okay. It's going pretty neat. I'll get it with the pick a little later, I'd say. Okay, I think I'll save it here, guys. I can't see this. Yeah, I'm too tired. I think this shaping up to be a half decent settlement. Once we get it done, we'll have a decent, trench going around. That would be cool. Okay, let's save that one. Yeah, I'll probably work on this a little later today. Finishing off the trenches and that before we start the main buildings, and then going out exploring a little bit as well. So, yeah, I've done almost 7 hours. I think that's as far as I can go. I need to get some rest. So what I'll do is I will check and see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll stop by and say hi. So thanks everyone for watching for the raids in the falls. I appreciate it. So goodbye, Soul, Young, Jake, and Suburban Moonwolf. Have a good one, guys. Also, Granny Vats, Jill, Terry, Perry, Hufflepuff. Take care, ladies. And let's see what else was on. And of course, Tag and Echo. Have a good one, guys. And Arlana, yeah. Stay safe, Arlana. And Das. Yeah, take care. I hope you have a great day, Das. Let's see what else we have. And of course, Headcase. Have a good one, Headcase. And Perry. And thanks for stopping by. Luminy Sky. Yeah, Luminy Sky. Got it eventually. And thanks for raiding, Cheeser. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And stay safe, Captain Bagel. Let me see. And Prince Pluto. Sorry, I missed that message. Have a good one, Prince. And that's everyone I can see. I think we mentioned Terry as well. Can't remember any minutes. And of course, Tigger. Yeah. Stay safe, Tigger. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, again at the same time. If I can find enough time together, I'll do an early stream. There's a lot to do on this. I'd like to see how it would turn out. Who knows? Yeah. So I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. And I'll just check and we'll see who's streaming and we'll go straight to a raid. I definitely need some sleep. So, let's see who's streaming.